Hi. Hello. Hope everyone's been well. Sorry your time zone's fucked, Sorrow. Uh, I didn't. Okay, so I didn't do my warm up stuff. Why? I needed to brush my teeth. That's all. But I'll just say that my warm up for today was doing the 1-up achievement earlier because I did that. And it was simultaneously easier and harder than I thought it was going to be. Harder because I'm bad at jumping fastly. Lip brushed teeth. Look, my teeth felt like they were gonna explode. I had to brush them, okay? I needed to, or else I'd feel disgusting. And I always forget to do it after stream because I'm tired. So I'm like, all right, let's just do it now. So that I can focus on the Celesting. Anyways, we're on the screen because I wanted to show that my death count was almost super satisfying. 20,003. Come on, I was one off. Maybe if I didn't die stupidly in the rooms that I was at. Also for the if there's any Celeste knowers, why do I only have 5 stamps on my thing and not more? Do I have to do them all in like one continuous streak and not save quit in the middle of them and that fucks it up? Because the completion the completionist brain is kicking in thinking, damn, I want all the stamps. I haven't played Celeste. Fair enough. But yeah, I want all the stamps, but I do not want to replay those levels. I really don't. Anyways, where we left off, we were in the middle of the last level, Farewell. I just got to what I think is the 4th checkpoint, maybe? And I had to learn to wave dash. I kind of don't remember how to do it. You have to like jump and then dash at the ground at a diagonal, and you jump and you get your dash back while also getting a big jump. Ah. Well, that was stupid. Okay, so I hate metal straws. Guacamelee is my kind of platformer. I've never heard of that, but I love the name. Anyways, I got to the checkpoint, and then instead of satisfyingly leaving it off of at that point, we're on this room. No way, yes way. I didn't even look up like a walkthrough. Right? Okay, that's a lie. I have a walkthrough queued up, but I don't know what we're gonna be doing. I don't know if we're gonna be getting to the rhythm game rooms. You literally play as a luchador chicken? Wait, that sounds great. But also, I don't want to play platformers right now. I know. Ironic since I'm playing a platformer. But you must understand. This is like my platformer tolerance for the year. I'm done. No more platforming. I'm good. But I'm also so Animal Crossing brained right now. You said luchador, and I'm like, oh my god, my bestie Lucha. I know what Celeste mean. Uh-huh. Yeah, it means transgender mountain climbing. Anyway, I've been so Animal Crossing brained. Just because that's what I've been doing. Ah! Wait, no, I did it. This kind of room is super cool, though. Definitely a really interesting use of the dash block. It sucks because I have to play it, but it's cool in a void. It's cool watching someone else do it. Transgender evading IRL therapy. Hey, hey, whoa, you can't say that about me. Well, I guess it's not technically IRL, it's telehealth because he had no IRL appointments, but I do have that tomorrow. And on that, I made not one, but 2 appointments with people today. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I was productive. One was one was to get consultation for top surgery, and another one was just for like primary care, but also HRT. So yippee, I'm living my transgender life, which is literally me. Well, I can't speak for you. Fuck. I haven't went to therapy in months. My first instinct was to ask why not, and then I immediately realized, well, that's not really my business. But if you want to, then you should do that. And if you don't want to, then don't. Wait, fuck. Boing. I hate wouncing. I hate wouncing. I have to wave dash. I have to wounce. What next? I was gonna say I have to wave dash into a wounce. Was there not literally a room like that? Oh. Oh, right. The safe is 3 hours away. That is a dilemma and expensive. Ah. Fair enough, then. Definitely not something that I can answer for you. Because I'm too scared to give bad advice. Ah, I've made a terrible... Okay. Not that terrible of a mistake. Say whatever you like? No, I will not do that. Because obviously you can choose to listen to me or not. Huh. I'm as gooey as slime. Huh? I mean, based. But huh? I'm fluffy. Oh, man. I have this plushie in my lap right now, and it has like a gel pack heating pad, and I forgot to heat it up before I came back. So like I got my freaking snacky. I got my teeth brushed. I forgot to do that, but I have one complaint about it, and it's that it has these like felt teeth. And because of that, like, there's a couple parts of it that are a little pokey, and it sucks. Like, that's not pleasant to touch. Teeth? Yeah, like, the plushie has little felt teeth, and the edges are a little scratchy. So it's not comfortable to hold from all angles. Which seems like an oversight, but what the hell would I know? Me and my homies becoming glitter slime in 2026. I don't think I'm becoming slime. I will be furry maxing, though. Is it made of plastic teeth? No, it's made of... Yeah, I don't know if you know what felt is, but it's semi-soft. It has a bit of a rigid edge, though. And of course, if it's a small piece like this is, it's mostly just that rigid edge. Okay, I kind of like this room. Except for the part where I suck at it. Oh. Hi, Bug. Sorry, both of your names are purples, so I couldn't immediately see. But don't worry, they're different purples. What if I don't become slime? What if I become bugged? Slimefurries.png files .wav files. A slime bug furry? That's pretty based. What kind of bug though? Blushes only if they're made of pure cotton. What are we talking about? Stick insect. Nice. I like how if you die at that part, you're just kind of fucked. Okay, also this is way too loud. I like how with new mic, I don't have to endure the weird... I don't know how to explain it, but it's like when I turned on OBS, everything had like a fuzzy sound, like TV static, and now it doesn't. And it also made everything louder, so I would make sure to turn everything down because otherwise it would be like deafeningly loud. And now it doesn't do that, so I forget to turn things down. But my hearing is still sensitive. Don't drink your fruit drink after brushing your teeth. Worst mistake of my life. Boing. Ah. It's kind of a stick insect called a jungle nymph. It's heteropteryx? They're a monotypic genus, so they're the only species in that genus. Oh, so they're special. Sounds like a cable problem? Maybe. But the thing is, my old microphone was my headphones, and there were no cables. And I had never used a mic before, so I was just like, oh, that's just how it is. You'll learn about bugs immediately. Yay, bugs! What about new ones? It's fine. It doesn't do that thing. That was the point of what I was trying to say, and maybe poorly articulated. Is that because it no longer makes everything way, way louder, I don't turn down the volume, and the volume was too loud. I thought the problem was the new mic. No, the new mic is fine. The problem is me. The problem is I forgot. Which, what else is new? Except today, I didn't forget. I made those appointments. I was responsible. I was about to go all audiophile. I mean, you can still go all audiophile, but I'm not gonna understand it. The problem is me when I wake up in the morning. No, for real. Except it's more like when I go to sleep, it's like, all right, now's the time where we feel really bad about ourselves and we hate everything. Before I get fed up with myself and I go, shut the fuck up, we need to go to bed right now. And then it's 8 a.m. That's me all day, every day. It's 5 a.m. I do recall the time zones. I'll be completely honest. If I've not seen a person's name more than once, I generally won't immediately remember who you are. But no, I remember. That's just a me being bad with names moment. The problem is me again. Man, I'm already bracing myself for having to go into the city 2 weeks in a row for two days. Ugh. Okay, 1 day per week, but having to go 2 days, and it's gonna suck because it's gonna take like 2 hours. I always remember the time because bugs are good with time. Are they? Except when I don't. The Sylveon parents. Shout out Sylveon. Shout out transgender people. Man. Sorry. I'm not over something that happened what, it was like 2 weeks ago. What the fuck makes people think you could just come into a random transgender person's Twitch chat and start trying to fake debate me? I say fake debate because asking questions in bad faith, like, I don't have fucking time for you. You're just trying to piss me off. Bugs are really good at telling the time. Good for them. I was wondering if it was just like a, I don't know, like how a lot of animals seem to like go out at dusk or dawn, that type of thing. Fake debate. Yeah. I don't know. It's hard to describe, but it's just like it's a sense I get, okay, where it's like, okay, you're not actually asking questions, you're just trying to be annoying. It's my sense that I've honed. Kirky style. No! Oh, real talk, I'm gonna go visit a trans girl friend of mine next week and we're probably gonna kiss or something, TBH. Well, good luck with that. Hello, Big Meow, and thank you for the meow. Yay for transgender people and transgender people kissing. Truly not many things better in this world. Calling bug ant. Me when I'm a trans girl and I spend my life kissing other trans girls, real life. Does it get any better? In parentheses, not a trans girl. And look, I didn't want to assume since I can't see your pronouns. Okay. Why can I not make this? Am I stupid? Also, I am being called ant as a compliment. Ants are cute. I know that you have like a bunch of ants, but I didn't know if that was one of your ones. We're not dunking on ants. Can I say something that it might sound crazy? See, if it's bigoted, it'll piss me off, but otherwise, it's probably fine. My pronouns are a mess, lamau. That's pretty based. But I don't want to assume that someone is something unless they say it. Okay, so I was just mistiming the button presses. I was just being silly. Zer/bug. That's pretty based. We love neopronouns. There will be no fighting, no discourse. We are getting along. Yes? Mm-hmm. We are accepting of our neopronoun friends. I did it. Due to where I'm and the community and social norms, I really hate cross-dresser and drag queens. Okay. See, I understand where that comes from, but I do feel like that's a bad take. It's a long story. I understand that there might be some baggage behind that. But I feel like drag queens as a whole are generally queer. And so it's like, why are we fighting our own people? We're not gaining anything from this. I like them because I feel like an alien or arcade machine when people use them. That's so fun. Okay, wait, what the hell do I do? Imagine getting celebrated for being a drag queen straight acting. What is okay? You're making a lot of assumptions about drag queens that I feel like are not correct. Being trans, you get killed. That is definitely a concern. But I mean, in my community, yeah, no, it's I have no idea how to tackle this, all right? I feel like this is an instance of two things are true at the same time. But once again, queer people should not be attacking other queer people. Drag is a form of artistry. I feel like a lot of people who do drag are some form of gender. I was going to say genderqueer, which is like, yeah, true. But like, are trans, are non binary. It's not. Yeah. I don't know. This is not something I'd like to get too terribly into, actually. And I might delete your messages. Okay, what the fuck do I do? The thing is that they are not queer. That is... I'm sure that there are some who are not queer, but I feel like a lot of them are. Once again, I feel like you're making assumptions about people that I'm not sure if you know. And even if they're not queer, people should be able to do what they want. A well-known straight guy got famous for being a drag queen. And guess what he supported? Okay, so that is like a very real thing where I feel like, okay, no shade to femboys, like, hello, look at me. There are a lot of people who are gender nonconforming / cross-dressing who are extremely homophobic and transphobic. And it is so weird. Like, why? What the heck is wrong with you? Like, do you think they're gonna pick you? No, they're not gonna pick you. But at the same time, that's not everyone. It's like if I said from observation that, I don't know, there's a lot of cis lesbians who are transphobic. Is this true? Probably not. Are there a lot of vocal people online? Maybe. But we gotta understand that the enemy is not our fellow people. It is the homophobic, transphobic, cishet people. We do not need to be fighting with each other. All right, I would like to end this conversation now. You're not special. Okay, let's calm down. I kind of want to time you out. All right, I am not you. No, I understand. But like, I would like to promote being generally accepting of people. All right, I'd like to not make assumptions about people. Being generally kind. I understand that is not easy. Some people are not in a position to do that. You have to worry about your safety. But it's like, I would like to be as understanding as possible. All right? I was agreeing with your point. All right. I just felt like I had to say my piece, all right? I'm just playing Celeste. I'm here to play Celeste, not to have queer discourse, all right? Slow hands and dyslexia. Sometimes reading is hard. Sometimes speaking is hard. I have a hard time formulating my thoughts. My thoughts are, let's all be nice to each other, smile. Reading is totally fine. Wait, I thought okay, so that was dyslexia is read not so good sometimes. I can't read for the life of me. Yeah, I thought dyslexia was read not so good sometime. My biggest problem is speaking and writing text. Is that also classified as dyslexia? I don't know. I don't know difference. I know that there's dyscalculia or something. And that's with numbers. From what I've been told, well, you know what? I'll trust you. A friend sent me a quote unquote short novel last year and it took me half a year to get through it, not joking. Okay, but I feel like with reading, of course not taking into account like dyslexia or any sort of other disabilities, reading is like a muscle. You can kind of train it and get a little faster at it. Which is to say, I'm also a slow reader. I have dysbrainia. I can't brain. Calc is a slang for a calculator. I know that you don't know. I mean, it's like calculus or something, and isn't that's probably a Latin word? I don't know, but dyscalculia, you can't math, you can't number. It's an old joke. Oh, look, sometime me no get joke. It sounded lame. It's okay. It's okay. I trust that if I could hear your vocal inflection, it would have sounded really funny. Me no get joke in text sometime. Something about you can misspell a whole sentence and I would probably read it correctly. You just have dysjokia? Honestly, you're probably right. Me no get joke sometime, but also sometimes y'all just aren't. Oh my god. Me when wounds. Sometimes y'all just aren't funny. I hate text. That's why I like tone indicators and I like putting like little emojis and stuff so that you don't have to infer how I'm speaking or how I'm typing. You can know. You can get a vibe check. Not funny. Look, just be funnier. Then you don't have to be offended. Me when I have Celeste. So is that Celestia? What are we talking about? Oh wait, you're making a joke on me being bad at Celeste. Oh. My brainworms were like, Celestia Genshin. No. The task that I am doing. Just speak like the Elcor from Mass Effect. I don't know what that is. I've never played a Mass Effect. That's... Oh, I was about to rage bait. Princess Celestia. Oh my goodness, I know that one. Yeah, that's how I feel. Me. Okay, my teeth have worn off from being freshly brushed and now I can drink my fruit smoothie. Yippee. Shout out the humble mango. Is the My Little Pony fandom normal anymore? Or is it normal again? Not again. Is it normal, period? End sentence. Your teeth have worn off? Yeah, I have no teeth. No, I brushed them. No. It's normal to me. Okay, normal as in there's not a bunch of gooners. I was gonna say a bunch of middle-aged gooners, but then I was like, you know what? If you're in like your 40s and you like My Little Pony, who the hell am I to judge? It's the gooners. What do you mean? Don't. Out of 10 MLP fans, 8 are gooners? I sure hope not. Leave those horses alone. Oh wait, I totally forgot that, like, the Friendship is Magic era is over and they made a new one and nobody liked it. Me and there are the 2 out of the 10. See, I would hope that since it was older, or at least the Gen 4 stuff, that the fandom has calmed down, because I feel like that's usually how it goes. You know, when something's really popular, the fans are unhinged. And then as they age, you're just left with the people who are really obsessed with the thing, and then generally you calm down a bit. But I guess it depends. if you're in a terrible, awful hell fandom, parentheses, Pokemon, everyone's mad about everything all the time. I guess this is more about niche fandoms. Not niche, but like ones that don't have constant content streams. Look, I just like Applejack. She's such a country girl, and that's just me, and Pinkie Pie is the energy I want to have. Based. I don't want to remember the wake of Steven Universe. Steven Universe makes me so sad because that show was genuinely revolutionary in a lot of ways, but there were a lot of really unhinged fans. For what? I should go back to that show. I stopped watching. I don't remember why. But I liked it. I don't even remember who my favorite was from Friendship is Magic. It might have been Rarity. But I don't think I disliked any of them. No, wait, okay, I know I said base for Pinkie Pie, but she did kind of annoy me a lot. But I feel like that was more so with, like, the Flanderization of her character in later seasons. Which, like, that's not the character's fault. That's the writer's fault. We're constantly thinking that they have to raise the stakes with her, and so she just ends up coming off as, like, really annoying. Or, like, kind of mean. If I could begin to be half... Oh, the song. The songs in that show are so good. Hello? Oh my goodness, wait. The overlap between Undertale, specifically in Steven Universe at the time, the crossover between Stronger Than You and SNAS Undertale. Ooh, life-changing material. SNAS Undertale. I'm not singing the song. Okay, I am Celesting. Now that you say it, I do constantly think, huh, I wonder if I used to sing better because I would, like, actually practice it because I was in theater in high school. Wow, everyone acts surprised. But, like, I have no idea if I sing well or not. And, I'm self-conscious. Sing while Celesting, I can only do so many things. Or, I'd probably say my least favorite girl was Twilight because, girl, please, you have main character syndrome, please desist. I feel like Twilight also has a bit of the... They probably all have some Flanderization going on. I'm so surprised. Just gosh. No way. Thank you for pretending. And you know what? Every time I think about the word Flanderization, I know it comes from Ned Flanders' The Simpsons, but who the fuck watches that show? All I think about is Flandre Scarlet Toho. Flanderization is about Flandre to me. Even though her ass is in one game. Wait, I'm pretending since when? Oh my goodness, you're such a good actor, Bug. Wow. Yeah, who watches The Simpsons? Gosh, who would do that? No, see, that's my rage bait. That's my rage bait because I don't care for The Simpsons. But I know that it is a very culturally relevant show that a lot of people watch. Paint the Mona Lisa with my other hand. I'm using two hands. Oh yeah, sorry, my bad. Let me just get out my third hand. Why didn't I think of that? You won't admit the damn thing ain't money anymore. Also, wait, Flandre's not only in Scarlet Devil? What else is she in? Wait, I did it. Is she in one of the fighting games? If so, that almost doesn't count in my brain because I don't know those games as well. The most important question is, when the fuck is Yuka coming back? In parentheses, never. But when the fuck is Yuka coming back? My goat. Unless she has, and I've just been so out of the loop for the past several years. This is like the third room of the section, by the way. Wait, aren't they killing the Simpsons? Sorry. Isn't it finally... Aren't they putting it out of its misery? Aren't they putting it down like a dog? My goat is named Clara Bow, the human that understood me without a word. Hmm? Flandre's? Oh, Shoot the Bullet and Violet Detector. Yeah, I don't know Violet Detector. Didn't know she was in Shoot the Bullet, though. Yeah, spin-off shmums. Isn't Shoot the Bullet one of the ones with Aya where you gotta, like, take pictures? Kill the Simpsons, each one. Whoa. See, I don't have any animosity towards them, but aren't they killing the show? Yeah, it's the one with Aya? Okay, I thought there were multiple ones with Aya. But I get it. Homer, the dog. They have a dog? Yeah, you're killing Graggle. Everyone's favorite Simpson, Graggle. Okay, we're being a little excessive. I don't think the Simpsons did anything wrong. I also know, like, none of the characters. You know what? That's one of those shows where everyone's like, don't watch the first season, and that shit pisses me off. So any show where they do that, why is it worth my time? Why is it worth my time? Violet Detector stars... Oh, yeah! With Sumi Reiko. Wait, no, I do know that one. I like her. She's the final boss from Yulil, which is one of the fighting games. Yeah! Slay! Okay, so they bring her back. I love that. Urban Legend and Limbo. Yeah, I forgot the name. But sometimes I just call them by their thing. Like, who the hell calls it, whatever the heck flying object? You're gonna call it UFO. You're gonna call it LOL-K. Fuck. Limbo. It's okay. See, I knew what you were going to say. LOL-K. Who the fuck's gonna have the time to say Legacy of Lunatic Kingdom? You're saying LOL-K. Jumbo, Blumbo, Dumbo, Blorbo. We're Blorbo posting. I guess in the chat, you're kind of anti-Blorbo posting. Glorbo. Glorbo from my shows. If we're anti-Blorbo posting, we can't start doing that because then I'll start dunking on Hunter x Hunter and Star Wars, and we can't start doing that. Legacy of Lunatic Kingdom. Not sure what that is. Corpo? Ew, yucky. Nobody likes a Corpo. Delete Corpo. Some people are Corpo for no choice of their own, question mark. Oh, fuck. But I won't lie, when I heard, when I read Corpo, I had a very specific image pop into my brain. And it was about, like, romance novel tropes with, like, the billionaire CEO. Oh my god, no! No, Jim and Han! No! Nightmare! People and Corpo do not go in the same sentence. This has been your daily reminder. See, I'm like, okay, well, what does the definition of Corpo mean? Because I'm like, well, if you're stuck working a shitty office job, then, like, you know, you're stuck working a shitty office job. But if you're a CEO, you probably have no morals. So, probably. There's like a 99.9% chance you have no morals. I guess that is a probably. Fuck this room. Get me out of here. Oh, speaking of Undertale, what the fuck do I do there? I'm so ready to cheat. I'm so ready to cheat, in parentheses. Look up what to do. People have to survive in the systems. Corpo's aim to maintain it. Alright. See, that's what I first thought, but then I'm like, wait a minute. If you're stuck having to work that kind of thing, then, like, you know, you gotta do what you gotta do in this. And you gotta do what you gotta do. End sentence. I don't know where I was trying to go with that. Now I'm thinking about Mystic Messenger. Why would you type Corpo in chat? No! That's my hell dimension. Alright, we're cheating. We're cheating just so I can see what the hell I'm supposed to do there. Oh. I almost didn't mute my thing. Where the fuck is this? Oh, no. Oh, I'm like at the beginning of the chapter. Ugh, this sucks. Okay, up, around. Okay, so I do that. But how fast do I need to be here? Okay, so I need to go under the block. That's what I needed to know. I have a JOB that doesn't involve being a corpo. Wanna know what my hell dimension is? Haha, it's life. Whoa. Edgy. In parentheses, true. I agree. Why can't I just be like a frog sitting on a leaf? Fuck. Why can't I just be like a deer walking through the snow? Borg. I'm thinking about deer because it just snowed here. Oh yeah, if anyone is on like the East Coast, kind of central there, if you got hit by the blizzard, you know, stay safe, stay warm, watch where you're going. I guess it counts if you got a bunch of snow. Be careful. And I spawned in it. Oh. I love how I spawned into the world when I was like 15 and I didn't have a childhood. That's super slay. Where was I going with that? Oh yeah. You could see a whole bunch of like deer tracks because of the snow. But also fuck the snowplows. They made a giant impenetrable ice wall. And that had to be shoveled. And also I'm super fucking sore from having to do all this snow shoveling. Which didn't help because my shoulders still hurt, so now I hurt even more. Big G said, where can I put this already challenged person in the wrong body? Let's make it even harder. Yeah, well, if Big G's real, they got a fucked up sense of humor. Okay, but I do kind of think about that Big G jokes are mad unfunny. Did I finish what I was saying? No, I don't think so. I live around so many goddamn churches. How the fuck did I never become religious for even a second? That was it. That was all. If Big G's real, I'm gonna go to hell locking lips with Satan. See, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. I'm saying I'm going to hell and I'm going to find Ronald Reagan. I am going to beat his ass. Fuck. Big G jokes with you, he'll throw you in the nearest economically challenged country. He should just be nicer. Has he ever thought about that? Love and kindness. SMH my damn head. No, no, I had the terrible thought was, okay, but I kind of get throwing your blorbos that you've made into the torture nexus. But I'm like, that's too far. That's too far. My blorbos aren't real. I made them. Big G wants that comedy special 1 hour show. If he went to Netflix, they'd give him so much money. They love platforming. They love platforming terrible people. This is about Dave Chappelle. Fuck off. Coming at you live from Nirvana Theater. Isn't that Buddhism? It's Big G comedy special with your host, Lil J. Lil J almost sounds like Lil Tay. Wouldn't Lil J also be Big J? Is in the Christianity mythos? Ain't they? It's so fucking weird. How's Christianity not polytheistic? Haha, poly. No, but like, there's 3 gods, but there's 1 god. But there's 3 gods, but they're different, but they're the same. There's 3 of them. Be so for real. Haha, poly. Yeah, that's why I said it. Yay, poly. But like, okay, so like God is God, but Jesus is also God, and then there's also the Holy Spirit in parentheses. I don't know the full lore, okay? And they're all God, but they're different. But it's monotheistic. Make it make sense. Actually, Lil J should come back already. He said he's going for milk. Damn, the story ain't that far. Who knows? Maybe it is. Maybe you got lost. Well, what if there were 3 gods and they kissed? See, I would say base, but then if we're talking about Christianity, damn, ain't they related? Maybe they shouldn't. But if they're not related, you know what? Go ahead. Have fun. I mean, I can answer this because I like to study mythology in my spare time for fun. Like all of them? Haha, because I'm not autism. Whoa. Really? You know what? I'm not sure if I believe you, but I'll take your word for it. Yeah, I like studying mythology, looking into gods and stories of different faiths, past and present. It's like, but like, there's so many mythologies. That's why I'm like, how many? Like, how deep cut are we going? I don't know. That's not my realm of knowledge. I know the bare minimum. I'm sorry. In parentheses, my bare minimum is reading Percy Jackson when I was like 10. That shit was kind of formative, though. Man, it was also kind of formative because that was one of the worst presentations that I've ever had in my life. Huh. I'm certified fucking shitty laminated paper in Abrahamic religion. It's something. Damn, wait, how the fuck do you go slow enough? Maybe that's how, huh? Just wait on the block a little longer. You silly goose. Wow, this game is kind of hard. I had such a skewed perception doing the one-up earlier. Like, wow, level 1's so easy. In comparison. This shit is so ass. Ah, it's been like an hour. This is room 3 of the checkpoint. I wanted to get to the next checkpoint. For the knowers. How many more rooms are there? Fuck. Like, I need to dash and then immediately go straight up. Fuck. Checkpoint slave. Whoa. No save. There is a save and quit. It's just that checkpoints are nice. So I have books on Christian, Jewish, Hindu, Buddhist, Pagan, Celtic, Shinto, Chinese, Norse, Egyptian, Greek, Native American, Mesoamerican, Mesopotamian, Persian, Siberian, and multiple African faiths, along with other references from just about all over the world. Slay! You weren't kidding. Man, you're making me miss my art history classes. Books are helpful references? Yeah. Everyone should read. Books are probably optimal resources. Yeah, you can get a lot of stuff online. But also read books. Checkpoint is for soft-handed white-collar corpo. It's literally just so that I have an easy way to save quit and take pictures for thumbnails, okay? It's not that deep. We're going hardcore. The humble save quit. It's like, would you rather stop reading a book at the start of a chapter in the middle of a chapter? You probably like to stop at a chapter because it's like a rounded stopping off point. Can't talk. I have soft hands. What if I am like Spider and have small paws? Do spiders have paws? My collar blue and my game is wrecked. You left it on for 112 hours and now your spinners don't have collision. Rare me calling spinners, not round spikes. Yes, spiders have claws. You said paws. Those are different. They have paws? Oh. I didn't know that. Never stop learning. Spider paws. I mistyped. Fuck. Shush you. What? Alright, fine. I'll mute. Let's see what you do then, huh? Wait, no, come back. Yeah, that's what I fucking thought. Who else are we gonna tell about spider paws? God, finally I didn't make my smoothie super fucking thick and undrinkable through a straw. And may I just say, I hate metal straws. They suck. I hate them. I feel like I'm gonna chip my tooth every time I use one. I only got one pair of these suckers and dental's fucking expensive. Hashtag no healthcare problems. Yeah, you're supposed to suck. It's a fucking straw, boy. Oh, whoa. Get ads, idiot. No, sorry. I didn't mean it. Whoa, ads upon thee. Okay, but like, it's still... I still have to interact with it. And it makes me scared. Ad punishment. It's not punishment. I literally have to run them. I don't want to. Twitch is really annoying. You either get pre-rolls or you have to run 3 minutes of ads per hour to keep them off. Fuck this room. This silly goose room. Boing. Boing. When the precision platformer is precise. Man, I was gonna say, all I wanted to do today was play Animal Crossing. That's not even entirely true. As Animal Crossing brained as I've been recently, that game is still kind of boring. There's still not much to do. Oh, it pisses me off. Because, like, I was decorating and stuff. And I did get some stuff done. But then after I finished and I didn't want to decorate anymore, it's like, okay, what the fuck else am I supposed to do? Am I supposed to catch bugs and have my net break and then have to run all the way back to my crafting station and make more nets and then have them craft, and then have them break again and have to run all the way back? No, I don't want to do that. Same with fishing. Which is why crafting sucks. Unbreakable things suck. Games that have weapon durability, tool durability, can rot. Unless they're named Fire Emblem, in which case I'm okay with that. Wing. Which, you know what? On that same note, why the fuck, when Rossetti can nuke your island, he can destroy your island, dig up all the flowers, why can't he dig up the trees? Damn, I need to sleep. If you're tired, go to bed. If Rossetti can nuke your island, why can't he get the trees and the bushes? Huh? 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 See, my first thought was, oh, is it because of the crafting? The bed is calling on me, then go to bed. I didn't finish the thought. Go to bed. Bugs demanding it. Fuck! The ant has spoken. Good night. Fare thee well. Good night. Ah! Don't save. Quick, somebody redeem save. I'm still mad my death count got fucked up from not saving on core C, so my death count is way lower than it should be. Fuck! Bonk. No bonk. I'd imagine trees are harder to uproot than the flowers. Beats me why Nintendo didn't do it, though. No, but, like, Rossetti also can't uproot the bushes, and bushes don't require you to, like, eat food to dig up. But, like, even the flowers require you to, like, dig them up with a shovel, so you can't even make the argument that it's like, oh, because they wanted you to use and craft more tools. Because you're still using and crafting more tools because I'm constantly fucking digging up trees and my shovels are constantly fucking breaking and I'm having to run all the way back to get my shovels. Can you tell that I like crafting in Animal Crossing? Here's all the things I can dig up. I forgot me. Okay, am I supposed to bounce off the thing? No freaking way. Rare manual ban. Manual man? Something like that. Because it feels like every time I get... I wait long enough to go under, I can't get enough horizontal to clear the spikes with both of my dashes. Oh. Fuck! Oh, that was it! I hate any inputs that require me to switch directions quickly. They suck. Think about the humble controller player. Me. And like 5 other of us. Ah. I don't even know what happened there. I mean, I know what happened. I got ejected into the spikes. But I don't know what I could have done there. Fuck. Get me out. Water bear in the background. Support me. Virgin keyboard player. Chad controller player. Sure, yeah. You know what? I'll take that. Actually, I have won because I have depicted myself as the Chad and you as the Wojak. Instant air dash input my below. What are we talking about? Why? Thank you, Mike, for not picking up my wails of pain. That was more like a howl. Less like a wail. It can't be that bad. You haven't whined like a dog yet. Wait, fuck. Oh, pain. Are we cat maxing or dog maxing? Are we bark maxing or meow maxing? Oh, thank you for the posture check. And the hydrate. Hydrated. Okay, speaking of Animal Crossing, one thing that confuses me real bad is the stretching. Because I think it's actually like a really cute idea for them to have like little stretches that you do every day. But they move so fast that it's like this doesn't really feel like a stretch. This feels like a speed run. What are we doing here? Just get Miku boxing. Fuck! Forward jump, then let the stick go back to neutral, then forward all in a few frames. Fighting game moment. My friends and partners are all canines and rabbits. We're ow maxing. What sound does a rabbit make? I don't know. The only time I've ever seen rabbits other than just like when they're out and about. Oh my goodness. Shout out to the time a couple years ago where there were baby rabbits in our planter box that we had cucumbers in. They were very cute. Rabbits kind of honk. Good for them. Leg thumping? Maybe. But then, like, my dog also does that. So is that unique to rabbits? We joke that she's part rat. That's not exactly a rabbit. Okay, dumb question. Rabbits are rodents, right? Are they rodents? No, fuck! Oh my god, you gotta be kidding me. Anyway, I basically did it. You gotta realize that sometimes I just can't see what's on screen even though I'm looking at what's happening on screen. I can't explain it. Like, things happen too fast and my brain cannot register them in time. Fuck. I don't think rabbits are rodents. Oh. You've got to be fucking kidding me. That wasn't my fault. In parentheses, it was totally their fault. They misinput. But it's not my fault because I thought I input the right direction. Rabbits are lagomorphs according to Google. Whatever the heck that means. But good for them. I should finish reading Beastars. Although Beastars kind of pisses me off because if it was gayer, it would be way better. Rodents are in the order of Rodentia, which rabbits are not. They're in Lagomorpha. Huh. See, it makes sense now that you say it, but if you told me that rabbits were rodents, I would believe you. I did it twice. Oh my god. If it was gayer, it'd be better. Name one piece of media in which this isn't true. Okay, you make a very compelling point. Because you are completely correct. But I'm saying this in which it's like, wow, this is like an excellent piece of media. But it would be perfect. Uncontested masterpiece. Which, to be fair, still applies. Because you cannot be reading Beastars. You cannot tell me that there is absolutely zero homoerotic tension between Legoshi and Louis, alright? You can't, because you'd be lying. This is excellent. However, it's not gay. IGN 2 out of 10. See, this... I'm like, well, IGN has a lot of really dumb reviews. You've got to be fucking kidding me. I'm holding up on my controller. Because I'm like, they got a lot of bad takes. But that's a good take. But the score. 3 for 3. Me when I can't input correctly. See, like... This is... Was IGN the one who said that Hoenn had too much water? Like, they are objectively correct. I agree with them on that. Hoenn has too much water, and it makes the game worse. You've got to be fucking kidding me. And they were right. That's what I've been saying. I've been saying this for years. But then at the same time, I think they were the same people who, like, they didn't even get through Applewoods and Mystery Dungeon Explorers of Sky, and they rated it poorly. And it's like, okay, well, you're missing literally all the best parts. Not like I'm biased or anything. This is entirely correct as well. I'll ban you. Banned for having bad taste. Look. Uh-huh. I'm looking. I will not take slander on my favorite game ever. I do not like Mystery Dungeon games. Fair. But you are wrong. You just need to take those takes with a grain of salt. I'll just say, wow, these people have no taste and don't know what they're talking about. Smile. It's not my kind of gameplay. See, that's totally fair. But still, I feel like if you're making a game review, you can't just leave off in the beginning. Apple Woods is like the beginning of the fucking game. You're missing all of it. Boing. Did they ever make a gay rune factory or a rune factory where you can be gay? Sorry, it's on the mind. We were talking about homophobia, and I thought of No, my shade. Leon from Rune Factory 4, my homophobic. I was gonna say my homophobic fave, but I kind of hate him. I hate his ass. Worst thing is I've played Sky, other PMD games, and a bunch of other Mystery Dungeon style games for 200 hours or so. You don't have to play them if you don't like them. Just never got the gameplay style. Totally fair. Rune Factory, Speaking of games with bad stories, Rune Factory 4. My rage bait. Hashtag my rage bait. I want to like them, I just can't. Yeah, so if you just need to take a step back and be like, you know what? I can understand why people would like them, but it's not for me. That's me with, like, everything. Me with, like, Souls-likes. What? Eh? See, I don't like this because I have a hard time telling where they're gonna fucking go based on the wind. I beat Elden Ring, that's enough Souls-likes for a lifetime. See, I've not touched a Souls-like, I don't think, because I know that I wouldn't like them. They would just frustrate me in a way that I would not find fun. So it's kind of a miracle that I like Silksong, really. Okay, what the hell do I do there? Oh, I could probably just go down, huh? I may be a little silly. Oh, don't get me wrong, I love the gameplay of them, but what I hate is the general health balancing. See, this I don't understand. Because I don't know the general mechanics of them. For the player and the enemies? Is it like enemies have too much health? Or if you get too much health, it kind of breaks everything? Cheating activating, cheating activating, cheating activating. God, this video is only 30 seconds through, and it's 6.5 minutes long. Fuck my stupid Chungus life. Okay. Everything just takes too much damage, IMO. You've got to be freaking kidding me. I feel like in that game, they really want you to learn the enemy patterns. So, like, that's probably why they're going to heavily punish you for not being able to read telegraphs and stuff. But, see, that's the thing. I'm just like, that seems so annoying. It just seems so annoying. I don't have that kind of patience. Oh, right. They don't go down by default, they go right. Oh, that wasn't that bad. Bloodborne does does enemy patterns. Oh, what am I looking at? Huh? I've been playing Monster Hunter, Frontier, Z Zenith. What is that? And having a boss that takes a good 20 to 30 minutes to defeat while having to keep on top of my health and caution and read attacks with that in my mind is more my speed. See, you get me. You get me. Oh man. I don't remember where it was, but it was something about reading like, wow, I like how in the newer games, hunts are much more fast paced. And I'm like, I kind of don't agree, but like, I understand where you're coming from. Oh, it's the monster. Oh, it's the MMO. Okay, that would be why. That's not my realm. MMOs are not my realm. They used to be, but I also didn't understand how they worked. Huh? Sorry, this person is starting the wave dash in the other room. What are you doing? What is this? What is this? Huh? Pardon? No shot. I'm not doing that. In parentheses, I want to do it. I played Monster Hunter for you for the first time last year. Slay. How was it? You know what? I say that. 4 didn't resonate with me that much. That's just like personal preference. Oh my god. I want to get to Dalamadur so bad. It's so big. My favorite fight of the game is Dalamadur just for the fact that I had to really prepare to face it, fail over and over, and when I did beat it with like 1 minute and 30 seconds on the clock, that's so fucking hype. See, I never played any of those games long enough to get to like the final multiplayer bosses. Even though I really want to, like, I really want to fucking see Elatrion in 3 or even Dire Morales. Like, God, what was the one? What is the other one that I'm thinking of? It's in the Cedius arena. Isn't there like a third Cedius? There's like the gold one and then the regular one and there's like a third one? Or am I just thinking about Abyssal Lagagris? I don't fucking know. Either way, I want to fight Atel Ka. That's what this is about, actually. But it takes so fucking forever to do it in multiplayer when it assumes that you're with friends. Atel Ka, my beloved queen of bugs, Everett's a gold goddess, Desert Storm. It's so fucking cool. Working through Rise at the moment. Atel Ka is no shot. No shot. Atel Ka's in anything other than G. Yeah, Atel Ka is GU. I thought it was in regular G2. Oh, GU exclusive. What am I thinking about that was introduced at the end of G? Rise is on Steam. I have it on my Nintendo Switch. Last boss in G is Nakarkos? Is it? When was Gogmazios introduced? Is that what it's called? The tar one. I do like Nakarkos. For you, I mean, tell how much of For You I played. I'm not joking. It's the one that I have the least amount of hours in, and then in parentheses, the least amount is still 70. For You. Man, I wanted to like For You. Maybe I just need to like replay it from the beginning, but I either need to actually learn how to use the glaive properly, or I just need to hunker down and learn shitty switch axe. I need to learn shitty For You switch axe. The Nakarkos is another fun fight in G rank. I don't remember if I ever got to like high level Nakarkos, but I do like it. Yeah, okay, man. It's got a cool song. I really hate going back to anything pre-For You, honestly. I wanna go back to 3U so badly. Dire Morales is calling my freaking name. Take a guess what I mean. Glaive or Charge Blade. Oh wait, duh. You mean Insect Glaive. The bug means the insect. Jesser Hammer, along with delicious glue bottle. What? Duh. Yeah, it took me a second, okay? But I got it. Okay, what? I guess I need to leave earlier. I'm getting kind of decent at this wave dashing thing, methinks. No, sorry. I misheld my mouse. Hold. Okay, so I just need to hope and pray. Oh! Sorry. Casually down smash mouse? No, I just nudged it and then hit the base of my microphone. It's not that big of a deal. Fuck. I could have made it if I committed more left. At least I have SNES, Charge Blade, and Gun Lance as good secondaries, and Hammer, Greatsword, and Lance as tertiaries. Damn. However, this is also confirming what I've always known to be true about Monster Hunter fans. You either play one weapon or you kind of play all of them. I am a only plays one weapon forever type thing. Look, I've got about 750 hours in Rise. That's a lot. I should go back to Rise. At least I should finish fighting Malzeno. And then I can... Is that the final boss of that? Sounds about right. I think I have like 250. No? What is it then? It's gotta be some that I have not heard of then. Me? Wowzers. That's crazy. I should open it then. I mean, game... I was gonna say game doesn't have Valstrax. It's bad. Doesn't it, though? Does it? I don't remember. You'll have to find out, won't you? The humble Google search. I don't care about spoilers. Oh yeah, wait, question. What was it called? Epsinos? The rose one. Is that an old one or a new one? Espinas. It's a frontier monster. Okay, that's what I thought. I remember seeing it for the first time and being like, this thing feels really weird. It feels old. And it also is cringe and I hate it. But it feels old. Where are you from? Okay. Hold on, am I doing this wrong? Alright. When will they bring back the crazy frontier monsters? Never. They'll bring it back when they bring back giant enemy crab. Hashtag never. Like Zenith monsters? Question mark? What do you know? I don't know any of those. And they have long names. That's definitely why they nerfed Amatsu's name. Oh! I don't like stars. Don't look at the screen. Okay, why the fuck am I looking at worms? Yeah, Amatsu Magatsuchi. But no, it's just Amatsu. I thought Amatsu was just like a nickname for it. No, that's literally what it's just called now. What? Huh? Anyway, core blocks. I hate core blocks. Shout out core blocks. This is gonna fucking suck. Akura Vashmu really needs to be in the mainline series. That one sounds really familiar. I don't know why. Seriously, giant scorpion with crystal nukes. Well, I do like the bug monsters. Nursilla, my goat. Okay, wait. Thing that'll make me consider getting wilds. Parentheses lie. Did they bring back my baby? Did they bring back my baby? If not, who gives a fuck? Bad game. They brought back Nursilla? Did they? My goat! I love that thing! I hate spiders, but I love that thing. Sorry, spiders. Wild is, needs some time in the oven. Yeah, that's why I don't have it. Don't go play Rise. Rachna's better? Huh, no. You're not forgiven. Well, I won't take it back. They did, but Celtis Queen is the better bug. Rejected. Although I do like that one. Raki Kadaki, mid. Wait, why did I do that? Am I stupid? Okay. Honestly, that's deadass one of the things that pisses me off about Ragna. Why is its name so similar to Tobi Kadachi? So I call it Raki Kadaki. Like, they did not have to do that. Gypsaros is the price of bringing back Nursilla. No! You know what? I'll live with that. Bonk for bad opinion. I have great opinions. Like, Nursilla is the best bug monster. Other than Atalka. But Atalka, like, come on. Raki Kadaki is literally my favorite monster. Oh. I mean, it's a good one. It's just... Okay, so I have beef with it because I remember seeing trailers for Rise and being like, oh my god, are they bringing back Nursilla? That's one of my faves. And then seeing, oh no, it's not Nursilla, it's something different, is like, oh, well, that's extremely underwhelming. So I have personal beef with it, but it is a cool monster. I like funny flashlight bird. It is really funny, but it's so annoying. I did say it, but then I clarified it because it didn't grasp the whole scope of my beef with it. Underwhelming. She's a flaming spider queen. Yeah, she's underwhelming because she's not the one that I wanted. Like, come on. Also, I just don't like the volcano area in that game, so, like, wow, I have to be here? Yuck. Fighting this thing that isn't the one that I wanted? Get me out of here. Lava Caverns is huge. Lava Caverns is a... I suck at navigating. I feel like lava area, either you got the best monsters, either you got Ignactor, or you got... Oh. She's so underwhelming. Gosh, a spider queen who's on fire and explodes and uses her babies to move around. Gosh, how underwhelming. Please give me the cool spider that is, it makes me fall asleep. Yeah, exactly. Gotta make it big enough for all those hidden nodes. No, they don't. Why did I bounce? Am I stupid? You bounce because bad opinion, that's it. I'm so sorry that I have literally great opinions. Funny Ryoshu spider. True. Anyway, are we Team Acantor or Team Ucanlos? Ucanlos? Alright, we can agree on this. Acantor, we have to fight to the death. Acantor can die in a fire. Ucanlos is chill. Wait. Puns not intended. Have at thee! Rah! Even though they're, like, literally the same, for some reason I find Acantor way more annoying. The one guy who says... That one. I don't know what that critter is. Fuck. Also, that wasn't the question. I don't like this part. I don't like it. Oh my god. Do I literally just have to go faster? Oh, wait, I can just... Okay, never mind. I might be a little stupid. It's easier to break Shovel Chin than separate two fangs. Perchance. I don't even remember what it was. I fought a Cantor maybe like 2 times, but both times it was so annoying in comparison to Canlos. That was just kind of chill. Just kind of chilling out. Fuck. Also, I think the snow arena is cooler. In MH Lure, there's 3 gods among the flying wyverns: the black god of volcano, a Cantor, white god of mountain, Ucanlos, and, as of yet, an unknown red god of the desert. People have speculated said monster is that, a Frontier exclusive monster that's very similar to them. Well, no wonder I don't know it. I do think it's funny that they have the flying wyvern skeleton. Like, hello? Look at them. They're giant frogs. That's a fucked up frog. I'm not autism. It's okay. I'm just not a lore knower. I like the critters. The world that they exist in is secondary to me. You can't prove it. You're right, I can't prove it. But the more that you're trying to defend yourself, the more I shrimply must raise my eyebrow at it. I didn't get the key. Get the key? You're right, I'll do that. See, this level sucks because it's either I get the wave dash or I get the cycle. You fought it the other day. It wasn't hard as Ucanlos. Ucanlos is better. Also, Acantor sucks. Fuck Acantor. Acantor rotten hell. I wish the world, the monsters that world introduced were better. There's like 2 good ones. And a whole lot of mid ones. More Kanto for me. Me and Raki Kadaki. Isn't it Ragna? Wait, no, it is I thought it was Ragna Kadachi because its name is too fucking similar to Toby Kadachi. Volcana and wait, what was the one that I liked? See, now I'm like, damn. I don't remember. I'm like, well, I like Valhazak, but like, do I like it that much? I don't know. I dislike Volcana. I am Volcana neutral. Because I have not seen it yet. Oh, the moose is cute, but like, I have no opinions on the moose. It's just kind of there. Duramboros at home. Iceborne did bring back Barrioth, though. My beloved. The best flying wyvern. Fight me. It's the cutest one. Literally, I'm like, what the fuck did they introduce in that game? Kolv Taroth, who I have personal beef with. Great Jagras, literally, who cares? Oh, I like Pookie. I like that one. I remember. Oh, what's the puffy bat one? I like that one too. Pookie's such a cutie. I just want to pet it. It's so cute. Just a little lizard. I may be stupid. Oh, Palomu, thank you. Palumu. Sergio Stan. For the longest time, I thought it was just called Sergio's. Like, wow, that's like a real name. Sergio's best flagship. It's not even a flagship in my mind. I'm so sorry. To me, it's just a critter. Sergio's is cool. But you can't say best flagship when Gormagalo's literally right there. I mean, it literally is. I know it is literally a flagship, but in my brain, it isn't. And I don't know why. Gormagala? Yeah, my goat. They won't make me hate you, Gore. They won't make me hate you, Shaggy. Yeah, I'm basic. I like the emo death virus dragon. Sue me. Especially chaotic gore. I've not gotten to fight chaotic gore, but I do like that it exists. But I like the arena that you fight Shaggy in so much that Shaggy's still my favorite. The fact that it was like the only game with an actual story. I know they all technically have story, but like, no, they don't. Chaotic gore is just the point for me where its design goes from mid to peak fiction. Shrinema. I like all of them. Huh. Fuck. No, I had a moment of like, wait a minute. Did I steal part of this thing for one of my OCs? I think I might have. Okay, I definitely stole from Monster Hunter though, but that was Genmoran. And it wasn't even really based on Sandwhale, it was just based on the fact that it had rocks on its back. I love the extra hidden lore for Risen Shagaru. What is it? I love that critter. It makes me so sad that all the plushies of it that existed, at least when I was looking for them, all of them are ugly as hell. They're all fucking ugly. How could you do this to my baby? What? All right, enough easy questions. Let's get to best brass tacks. Best bird wyvern. Okay, what are the bird wyverns again? I don't remember. Great Macau says hello. I do like Great Macau. I have a soft spot for Great Roggy, if that counts. Because it gives you cowboy armor. So that's probably my answer. For the rest of the Risen Dragons, they formed a symbiotic relationship with the Curio. Risen Shagaru just straight up overpowered them. Okay, what the heck is this Risen Curio? Is this another MMO thing that I just don't know about? Do I need to look at like a lore recap for the MMO? It's Sunbreak? Oh, well, that explains it. I still haven't beaten Malzeno. Anyway, wait, Shagaru's there? Wowzers. Wait, I knew that. I knew that. If Gore's there, why the fuck wouldn't Shagaru be there? Dude, this part sucks. Main series Malfestio. Where's my goat Malfestio? Everyone likes Malfestio. Except if you don't, in which case, what's wrong with you? Great Jaggy, Roggy, Velociraptor, those guys. Yeah, okay. Everyone likes Malfestio. People who don't are lying. It's a cool owl. Who doesn't like owls? It looks like an evil wizard pondering its orb. You can't dislike it. I like how they just make really cool monsters and then never bring them back anywhere. This is about Jiggy Knox. Fiendish Nightcloak Malfestio. Where in that statement was Nightcloak mentioned? This is about Malfestio as its whole being. It should have been a flagship. Okay, this is a stupid question. Have they ever made like a variant type as a flagship? God damn it. Wait, is it a bird wife? God, I like don't care about the classifications, as you can tell. So I don't know them. I just like the one trivia that Nargacuga and Ucanlos are holding hands. They have the same skeleton. Oh, yeah. I forgot Azure Rathlos, but yeah, Bloodbath. Heart Bloodbath, parentheses, have never fought it. I just think it's cool. It does a steam blood explosion. You can't say that isn't sick as hell. Bloodbath Diablos, let's not talk about it. You should fight it. Alright, hop on GU right now. I like the idea of the deviants, but I never fought them because I was under the impression that they were basically for multiplayer and had hyperinflated HP pools, and I didn't want to deal with that. Alright, I will. Wait, no, I wasn't serious. I will not be doing that. If I wasn't packing for a trip, I'd be down. Do we have to play Monster Hunter now? Also, where are you going? Coward Cat Boy. I'm busy! Some other time. Also, I haven't touched that game in years. I forget how to play. All I want to do is I want to see my rocket dragon. I want to see it do the lance attack with its wings that I really like. Frosty Faustings again. What does this mean? Be like, oh no, I forgore, but I do forgore. Look, if we wanted to group Monster Hunter, I would probably not forgore about it. Because that sounds fun, and I've literally never had a group to play Monster Hunter with, okay? Then unforgore. There is nothing to unforgore at the moment. Fuck. Fighting games. You're going to a fighting game? Smile? I hate this room. Close enough. Shuri is gonna be in a fighting game. If you die in the game, you die for real. Ah! I don't want to do that. Also, who? Oh no. I was gonna say, the only fighting games that matter are the ones with trans people in it, and then I was gonna follow it up by saying, wait, no, everyone has a trans person in it. It's you, the player. In parentheses, the joke is that a lot of trans people play fighting games. It's like that one movie, Wowzers! Yes, you. You are trans. No freaking way! I didn't know that. Should find more biscuit stuff there as well. Or are you going to, like, a regional or something? That's cool. Seriously, how the fuck does stamina work in this game? I hate this game. I love La Diva in Grand Blue Fantasy versus... Grand Blue Fantasy has a fighting game? Is a fighting game? I thought... Wait, no, I'm thinking of Azure Lane. I'm stupid. Ignore me. Ah! I think that's the right term. Big event for sure, though. Okay, okay. I get it. Meow, meow. Like a tournament. Beep, beep. Biscuit. Brisket. I want a biscuit now. But like a real biscuit. The fluffy kind. Not the cookie kind. Wow, my shoulders aren't hurting. It's a fucking miracle. Maybe I won't be sore from shoveling all that goddamn snow. Tomorrow. This is like the third room of the day, right? Oh wait, no, it's the fourth. Huge. If it's anything like last year, I will. I still have that +R sticker from last year in my wallet. Shout out stickers. I love stickers. I love putting stickers on things. You gotta put stickers on things. Okay, now I forget how to play the game. I hate the stars. Okay. I was gonna say, am I anywhere near close to the checkpoint? No, I'm not. The video, this room is 1:30 minutes in, and there's 6.5 for this section. My ass is not getting through this checkpoint tonight, as much as I would like to. Fuck off! Really wish I could get into Guilty Gear just for Bridget, but the fighting really ain't my thing, so I'm glad I have trans women in Grand Blue. Wait, is there actually trans characters in Grand Blue? Huge. Wait. Okay, dumb question. Which fighting game is the one with, like, there's an orange character and she has an anchor? Is that Guilty Gear or is that something else? 2 of them? Wowzers! Huge. You the player or the trans person. I hate Guilty Gear again. Okay. Ladiva and Cagliostro are both trans ladies. Slay, good for them. I mean, wow, nice of them to represent their player base and the characters. I know that not only trans women play fighting games. If for some reason you count Smash as a fighting game and not as a party game, like a weirdo, that's probably the straightest fighting game fan base. Based off of nothing but vibes. Ladiva's a wrestler. She doesn't pass, but everyone respects her pronouns and identity. Slay. Cagliostro was learning alchemy and used it to transition. Also slay. We love DIY. Oh, if only it were easier for me, smiley face. But that's why I made that silly little appointment for 2 weeks from now. But you didn't hear that from me. I know the feeling. Look, I know DIYT is possible. But from my understanding, it is much more complex. If for no other reason than it's a controlled substance, at least in the United States. I do not know how it is on the other side of the world. Meeting about surgery the other day and got told I'm going to be waiting 16 months. Hold on, let me go to the Netherlands for private. I do remember that. Oh, but I do, well, technically they haven't gotten back to me, but I might be having a consultation next week. So it would be really funny if it snowed again. Driver update, fuck off. Wouldn't it just... It'd be really funny, but I'm like, please don't. Please don't, because I gotta take public transportation. Public transportation, and I'll be coming back probably during rush hour. Nightmare, 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 nightmare. Oh, it'll take like 1.5 hours each way regardless. Not even accounting for the snow. Not accounting for the buses being late. Oh my god. Shout out public transportation. You know what? I say that, yet the area that I'm in probably has some of the best public transportation in the whole stupid Baka country. Which is not good. Also, ads, as you can see, will be soon. Stupid Baka country. Exactly. I mean, I have some more choice words to say about it. But then I'll just get an anger headache. And that doesn't feel terribly productive. I've had too much Tylenol today. I can't be having that much. That's bad for you. I mean, wow, I could take ibuprofen instead. I mean, isn't that technically what you're supposed to do if you need to, like, take more than the allotted amount or the recommended amount of a painkiller in a day, and you've not been, like, explicitly told by a doctor to do so? You're basically, you're just supposed to do them back and forth because they technically do different things. If you're ill, don't be. You just have to Tylenol. You were making a joke. I understand. You're fucking kidding. That was, oh my god. I hate grab stamina. Yeah, I'm making a joke. My parents made a joke 29 years. No! They made a lovely bug. Yeah, different active ingredients and whatnot, so they won't. Well, some of them may interfere with other things. Like I know that with my mom's cancer meds, she can only really take Tylenol. But like, if you don't have any underlying conditions or you aren't taking specific meds, then you should swap instead of just taking one. Instead of just eating 18 ibuprofen a day. Because then that'll make you sick. If nothing else, your tummy's gonna really hurt. Okay, yeah, this is doomed. If the starfish weren't here, my life would be at least, like, 0.5 times easier. Fuck off. Okay, humor me again. Okay, so, like, as soon as I get the key, if I have the dash crystal, theoretically, I can just uppy and over. I want to try doing that. Because I am fed up of not having enough grab stamina getting to the stupid core block. Of course, though, this video was made several years ago, and as we've seen from 5C, they have changed some of these rooms. Oh yeah, we've even seen a room that they changed in Farewell. So I actually might not be able to do it. My fingies. How about... I have some of my drink. I wish I found fruit more filling. I just don't. I was trying to bounce off of it. I don't find it filling, and then I go out and eat more stuff that I don't need to be eating. But I can't help it, I'm hungry. And if your body is hungry, that's its way of telling you that you gotta eat something. I wave dash too close to the sun. I could have played Animal Crossing. Man, why did they not introduce like a single multiplayer minigame in that freaking game? Huh? Huh? Why not? It would be so shrimple. And yet. But no, it's still just decorating sim. Which again is fine if you like decorating. But I want something else to work with. At least in something like with The Sims, you can make your characters from scratch. Fuck. Wait, no, the dash... Why doesn't the dash crystal respawn? Anyway, at least with something like The Sims, you're making your characters up from scratch, so you get to make up their whole personality and stuff. Or did I say that? Whatever, you get it. Boing. Alright, that... I'm sorry. I'm gonna throw it and it's gonna fall on the floor. It made it. Not on the floor. It's getting warm. And I'm forgetting how to play the game. Man, remember when I could consistently make it through the starfish? What happened to that? Right? Best you can do is make up your games like catching as much fish as you can in X time or hiding things all over the island so your friends can dig up. Literally, you like read my mind. I was like, so like they gutted the fishing and the bug catching tourneys to make it so like, oh, catch a bunch in X amount of time. I'm like, they literally had the framework to do that and they could just make it multiplayer. Like you could talk to Isabel like, hey, can you summon like CJ or Flick to the island and they can like ref this. They have the fucking framework. And then it would put the game in fishing tourney mode or bug catching tourney mode. I mean, to be fair, they wouldn't be great mini games, but it would be something other than just escorting your friend around the island and you just walk around, which is not terribly exciting. I mean, now you can co-op terraform. Wow. Terraforming still sucks ass. I say it, but I've done so much terraforming on my silly little island. Oh, let it be known, I found all the villagers that I want asterisk. I still kind of want a new sisterly, but I'll wait. I won't do any crazy time traveling. I'm already really sad because in the process of trying to get people to move out, I didn't clear my bulletin board enough and I lost some drawings that my friends made in 2020. And despite me being really sentimental, I didn't take screenshots of them. Hello? Who am I? Welcome to Bug Catching Island. You will catch bugs. You will never leave. Ooh. It has been really nice though, planting a bunch of flowers and stuff and having my deserted ass island. Finally have a bunch of bugs on it again. You can make it! Oh my god. Anyway, my island's at 4 stars again. Yippee. Also, do let it be known, I got Daisy. That's the most important thing. I got my dog. She's my neighbor. This is great. Yippee! Even though Animal Crossing Daisy looks nothing like my dog, does not have the personality of my dog, I am pretending that she is my dog. Because it's more fun that way. It's more fun assigning your headcanons and personalities, because otherwise they'll just be like, hey, name, it's a great day. And that's it. Like, okay. Very insightful. Please. Fuck my stupid Chungus life. You, citizen, be my dog. No, not like my pet dog, like my friend dog. She has her own house. I gave her a pumpkin garden because Daisy really likes pumpkin, and I still kind of haven't forgiven her for eating my jack-o'-lantern in 2024. And I gave her a little tent that kind of has the pattern of her favorite cushion. And I gave her some snacks because she likes eating food off the ground. And that's kind of it. I wish that there was like a pineapple item because she has a few favorite toys. One of them is a plushy pineapple. And when she chews it, we call her a pineapple dog. Okay, this is doomed. I hate core blocks. Core blocks can go to hell. Fuck! Ah, that would have been it too. I felt it. But no. No, we're still here. I hope you like being here. I don't. Get me out. Get me out. Boing. No. I'm just a humble critter. I wish to not be in the room anymore. This baby can go any direction except the one that I want. That's what it feels like. Especially when I'm trying to clutch out a room or I'm at the very end. And for some reason, I just cannot hit the direction that I want to go. Even though I feel like I'm hitting the direction that I want on my controller. Father, I wish to leave. And I know it's not the quote. That's too damn bad! I'm tired of this, Grandpa. It's so funny how that's been memed. Isn't that about Grandpa making his kid dig holes in the fucking riverbed? One must imagine Vera happy. Good freaking luck. Hee. You've gotta be fucking kidding. You're tired of this, Grandpa? Get a new one then. I don't have any grandpa, mind you. Okay, you've got to be fucking kidding me. That got sad fast. Yeah, well, I'm not saying you walked into it, but like a little bit. Ugh, I need to cut my hair. How do you long hair baddies do it, huh? How do you do it? I get so annoyed by hair touching the back of my neck. It's infuriating. And I have such a disdain for interacting with hairdressers, barbers, anyone really. That I just do it myself, but that's still a pain. I don't. Short hair trans femme represent. Holy based. It's so fucking annoying going to people and saying exactly what you want and them going, you've got to be kidding me. Them going, oh, are you sure? Oh, this is kind of short, don't you think? Yes, I'm sure. Oh, do you... let me ask your parents if you want it cut this short. Fuck you mean? I am a full-grown adult critter. And then they're like, okay, fine. And then they end up making it way more feminine than the thing that you show them. You're like, okay, get me out of here. Get me out of here. And I know that what I should do is say, no, I'm paying, cut it shorter. But at that point, I'm just like, I don't want to interact with you. Be explicit with them. It doesn't work. It doesn't work. I knew it. I knew it. I was about to say, I am going to fumble this. It had to happen once, okay? It had to happen once. We got it out of the way. I want to get pink hair again. I had pink hair in my senior year of high school, and I want it again. Or purple. But would they have the type of purple that I want, or would it be like a fuchsia? I want like a blue purple. Also sucks because since I have dark hair, you gotta bleach it if you want any of the cool colors, which freaking sucks. I would get colored hair again if it actually stayed. Yeah, my hair color doesn't take color like at all. Is it like because your hair is dark, or it's just like the texture of it? So I just started getting tattoos based. I want to get tattoos, but I'll be honest, I have no idea how to start that process, so I just haven't. Oh my god, speaking of Mystery Dungeon, I would totally get a time gear. My hair is like mousy brown, so it's kind of like mid-light. Ah. See, I don't know what I would compare mine to. But like, I got dark brown hair, so the one time I did dye it and it actually took, I had to bleach it, which was... So like, I didn't know I could take my phone out, which is gonna sound real dumb. But, you know, I didn't know I could take my phone out, so I just had to like sit there for 2 hours while my hair was bleaching. Just like, sitting there. Waiting. Oh my god, that would be like such a perfect time to shiny hot stop brain rot. Don't have anything meaningful for a tattoo idea? Well, it doesn't have to be meaningful. You can just like it. Of course I say that. I feel like something I've heard with like getting tattoos is you should like, if you have an idea, think about it for a few months, and if you still want it, you can get it. 2 hours with your own thoughts? Yeah, it sucked. And all the music they played on the radio sucked. My 2 tattoos so far are an arcade neon sign on my left arm, slay, and a neon theta delta on my right to match size and style, slay. Next, I'm gonna be for bugs. That sounds awesome. I love tattoos. I think they're so fun. You get to turn your body into a piece of artwork. Like, hello? That's so sick. Body mods are cool. Get body mods. If you want them, of course. See, I'm like... the one thing that I know, when I ever get tattoos, I'm getting a time gear. I have to. It's like mandatory. But I'm like, I want other ones, but I don't know what I'd want. Mantis arms when? That would be so sick, though. I wish I could have mantis arms for real. I mean, no, but that's so based. Mantis arms would be sick. Might make holding things a little unwieldy, but I'm sure you'd get used to them. Unless they have secret fingers that I don't know about. Like how spiders got paws. Okay, time for me to fumble again. Okay. 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 Technically, they're called raptorials. Gosh, get it right. Sorry. I don't know. I don't know bug anatomy. Anyways, I hate this. I was thinking of the ones from Cyberpunk. Never played. Wait, no, no, innocent person online. Don't abbreviate Cyberpunk. Don't do it. Oh, I hate this. Okay, so this is probably the right is probably the harder way, but it's faster. The other way is probably more lenient, but it sucks. Anyways, I hate this. Look, Celeste is kind of hard me things. Wait, I'm fucked. I just love complaining. Oh my goodness, this cave is full of cyberpunk. I sure hope not. Oh my goodness, I hate cycles. This is also gonna take me forever. Like, you need to understand that. I haven't gotten the actual wave dash a single time, I don't think. Isn't that the German boy meme? Yeah. Alright. I'm invoking cheating. Once again, literally don't care. Okay, so you do the wave dash, of course. Fast fall. Should I be fast falling? I feel like I'm literally just gonna have to get lucky. Like, you don't understand how anti-cycle I am. Don't like when my body goes through it. I don't like seeing them in my games. Get me out. This is my hell dimension. Eh. I don't like this. This just reminds me of those rooms in 6B, but worse. I'm allergic to starfish. Wait, that almost got it. Yeah, I don't know why I keep doing that when I keep dying. It's crazy how they just reskinned, like, all the different chapter mechanics. Reskinned dust bunnies. Reskinned traffic blocks. Normal dream blocks. That one's the funniest one. Normal dream block. The humble normal one. Pro tip, if something doesn't work, maybe don't do it another dozen times. See, you're correct. But because my brain doesn't understand how the cycle works, I don't understand how to time it correctly. Well, it'll work the 13th time. It will work because I time my wave dashes differently. Hi, Ari. Wait, you changed your name, I think. Arisakiwi. I do remember you. Hello. How are you? See, you need to type in my chat twice for me to remember me. Arisakiki is old. Oh, maybe I just didn't read your name. Oh, it's because the hiragana of your username is Arisaki, but the parentheses is Arisaki we. So that's why I remembered it incorrectly. Are you okay? I'm, you know what? All things considered, I'm doing all right. I'm like, well, I'm living in a hell country, but I got doctor's appointments coming up, so that's good. Oh yeah, I should learn hiragana. You should. It's not terribly hard. Man, I love not getting my second dash and I have to take the hard path. Do you learn katakana or kanji? I mean, oh, I, I did learn katakana and a little bit of kanji, but I forget a lot of it because that was a little bit ago. I don't know what Shuri Dude is doing though. But when they said that, I assume it was like as a starting point. Wait, maybe it is easier. Why did I go there again? I was blanking. Stop doing that. Meow. Never mind, it's harder. Stop going there. Brain buffer. My brain melting, brain melting, brain melting. It was my brain going, I have to trial and error the thing that I just did. Even though it is objectively the harder way to go. But having to deal with more star cycles just seems harder. I did it again! I don't understand how to efficiently dodge around them. Correct your brain. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Everyone else also hydrate. Blech. This water is cold. Give me my warm water. Bleh. What? Yeah, because it was cold. I don't like cold water. That's my rage bait. I feel like I'm gonna sneeze. You know, it would be the funniest time for me to sneeze. At that point, that's my rage bait is your rage bait. You know what? You might be cooking. The real thing, me rage baiting myself, where the fuck do I pick up all these phrases? Where do I pick them up? Why do I say this now? I pick up phrases way too easily. It has to stop. That's the face of rage. That's literally what I'm doing right now, though. I am just kind of chilling. I mean, I'm not because I'm playing Celeste. But I'm doing alright, all things considered. I'm just glad I didn't have to snow shovel today. Okay, theoretically, if I did do the narrower section, are you supposed to fast fall through it? Or is it just a matter of timing? Okay. I lined it up that one time, and I'll never do it again. Wing, 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 wing. The humble wave dash. Can I do it? No. Why did I do that? There we go. Except for the fact that I didn't get my dash back because I can't time it correctly. I did it again. There we go. No! That was close, though. Oh. Too early. Okay, this room does definitely look a lot more intimidating than it is. But I still do not like it. Because you can mostly stay to one side. I guess? No. I don't want a fast fall. And then we're getting into why I really don't like cycles. What do you mean I can't go immediately? What do you mean I have to wait? It also doesn't help that for some reason I can't hit the down right anymore. There we go. Huh? Why did I... Because in most other Celeste rooms, you can just go immediately. And to be fair, there probably is a way to go immediately in this room. But I don't know what it is. So I gotta wait. And then when I miss my wave dash, I gotta wait some more. The humble fast fall. Do Madeline's physics change when she fast falls? I hate cycles. This is just making me have a question about the room before the Moonberry room. And I'm scared to ask it. But also, we will definitely not be seeing that today, so is it even relevant? You've got to be kidding me. I had to have been like 1 or 2 pixels off. That was so close. Don't worry, we haven't gotten to the funniest way I'm gonna fumble this room. AKA, you bet your ass. I'm gonna get to the bubble and I'm gonna hold the wrong direction, even though I could probably go in the bubble and hold no direction. Because it defaults to right. Presses up, gets sent back to the start of the room. It doesn't do... Oh, wait, yes, it does. I thought you meant in, like, a shoots and ladders type beat, not in a I die. Then, oh, wait, yeah, you're right. Yeah, but it doesn't... there's no path that leads you straight up, which would be way funnier. Unless there is. In which case, that's really funny. Now I can't get the stupid wave dash right. There we go. Except I didn't get the stupid thing. Okay. It's getting too hot. I'm taking off my sweater. Blech. Sweater off. And you know what? It should be washed. It goes on the floor. It'll go in a hamper once I'm done. I should buy more button-ups. I'm gonna need them. I have, like, 2. Honestly, I probably should fast fall through that, huh? Bah! Oh, get me out. How in the world do you get through there? No. Me when I'm like, wow, it doesn't seem as bad as it is. Stop talking. Everything with cycles is bad. And sucks. And I hate it. I've always died on that spike. I don't know, I just find it so hard to visually line yourself up with a narrow gap. Okay, I didn't mess up in the funny way. Okay, what incarnation do I do here? Hello? Hello? I assume I gotta do like a loop-de-loop type thing. So I do like a wave dash to the dash crystal. I like go over. All right, let's. Oh my god. Oh, fuck off. Give me some freaking breathing room. I like how my momentum just stopped there. To be fair, it was of my own accord. I hate having to time a wave dash from a fall. Okay, so I need to not wait. I just what the heck does that block do? Does it just move over? It can't unless the key on top of it is for something different. Just send me into the fucking abyss. I don't know what it is. There's just something about having to time your thing in a different way than you have to normally do it that just brain melting. That's probably the point, to get you used to it. I still don't like it though. Like there was that room kind of at the beginning where they were teaching you the wave dash. And it had 3 of these type of blocks, but they were all at slightly different elevations and it sucked. That was something. Wait, what? Okay, never mind. I'm confused. I love cheating. What in the world do you do? Huh? Oh, that's ridiculous. I hate that. Yeah, I'm glad I cheated. I would not have figured that out. Oh, wait. No, they made it harder. Okay, so what now? So then how do you do it? Grab the dash crystal, go to the one on the left. Go around. Okay, so I do basically the same. Why would they make it harder? Okay, well. Oh, I thought I had 2 dashes. Oops. I wish I knew the timing for the regeneration of the dash crystal better now, huh? If I hold up, do I fall slower? Oh. How did I dash up what felt like twice in the same direction up? And yet one was death. Ugh. Maybe I do the one on the right first. I could have saved that. I didn't even get the fucking crystal. The crystal. I don't like this room either. Do I... I imagine what I have to do is... Oh, not that. Hold on. Basically that, but I use the momentum of my second upward dash to both get the crystal and go uppies. Kind of like that, except I would actually do it. Could you do a diagonal dash the second time and catch the What? Catch the dash recharge on the way up. I don't know. Maybe. If that's what you mean. Except I would actually get it. You might be onto something. Oh. Like, once you have the left key, do a dash diagonally up and right to catch the dash and go through the spikes to get the second key and have both dashes. Maybe. Oh! Like that? That timing is very tight. Also, I lose too much height, I think. I don't remember. Were you one of the folks who was working on goldening this level? I think you could manage it if you did a first dash upward... What? If you did a first dash upward to stall after getting the first key. So, like, what I'm trying to do right now. Like that, but slower. Yes. Alright, well, I'll keep doing that then. And I will try not to dash horizontally into the round spike. Tom and me not calling it by the correct name. Oh, I hate lining up narrow gaps. I hate it. I don't know if it actually works. I'm not the Celeste expert. You're not? I'll be completely honest. I don't remember when the first time you chatted was. So perhaps wrongfully, I assumed that you were a Celeste person. That was almost. Oh, silks. That would make sense. Oh my god. Don't play this game. Nobody play this game. Well, that was just griefing myself. I'm allergic to platforming. That's why I play a hard platformer. I don't think the stalling is working. Yeah, me neither. But I have no idea what else to do. Yeah, because I need to get both my dashes. Eat the devs. No, the devs, I'm sure, are nice. It's just that the timing is really, really, really tight. See, like, I almost made it there. Maybe I'm cooking something? What the hell are they cooking? Why do I feel like it could work? Don't let them cook ever. No, I can do it. And if no, how did that not get it? My weird strats always work. Never doubt my weird strats ever again. Never doubt me. I think I have to wave dash. Oh, it's this room. Not gonna lie, this room did look pretty fun. I'm sorry, Catboy God. I shall never question your abilities ever again for the next 3 minutes. Oh, you should definitely question my abilities sooner than that. I'm a little stunned that that worked though. Okay, but the biggest question is, why in the world is there that little bit underneath? Okay, what the fuck are you doing, God? You suck. Fuck me. What? Whoa. That's a bit much, huh? Wait, that could have worked. You told me to question. I have questioned. Maybe your questions suck. I mean, the humble punctuation. That's what that was supposed to be. The humble comma. But it's okay. I also type without any punctuation. Hold on while I go into a humble coma. I think we gotta talk about the humble dyslexia first. No, it's fine. It's fine. They're basically the same word. Coma. Yeah, something like that. Ah. I think I just like springs as a mechanic. I think they're fun. They make a good sound. They go boing. Ah. Boing. Did you know some bugs go boing? I did know that, actually. Some bugs are very bouncy. Of course, the first thing I thought of was a jumping spider. Which, I wonder if that bug that ever... I wonder if that spider that ever bit me in my sleep a couple years ago and I had to go to urgent care for it. I wonder how that bug's doing. Dead, sad face. Well, probably. I don't know how long spiders live. Sad. Except not sad. That shit sucked. Why did you bite me in my sleep? Wait, this sucks. This fucking sucks. It sucks because I gotta dash out of the feather and grab on, and then I get into another feather. I hate feathers. Slippery, slippery ice physic feathers. Why does the jellyfish look like it's wailing in pain? I mean, if you ever need a boingy bug, just look up a kind of grasshopper or locust. Oh yeah, duh. Not sure why jumping spider was the first boingy bug I thought of. Do crickets boing, or do they just make cute sound? But also click beetles are very funny. Beetles, smile. Ads? How? Fuck! Crickets do jump, yeah. Okay, I thought so. But I didn't know if it was one of those things that I'd be fooling myself on. Wait, what? I love click beetles. They are so silly. They just wiggle And I can't read the rest of the message right now. Oh, and goes boing, and it's like, oh. Okay, now I want to see a click beetle. Click beetle. We're looking. Oh, these things! Okay, yeah. I think we have a ton of these. At least the black ones. Something that looks very similar. Okay. And since I'm here, I may as well see how to clear the next room. Or just to, like, sanity check. Okay, so just, like... Wait, what? Huh? Huh? I'm very confused. And since I'm a dirty, filthy cheater... Look. That's what I've taken to calling looking at a walkthrough. I'm cheating by not legitimately solving the puzzle. But in a way, it's also a joke because I'm exaggerating how much I'm actually cheating because, like, who cares? If you look up a walkthrough, who cares? If you use assist mode, who cares? If you use a mod that gives you infinite dashes, who cares? It's your experience playing the game. You get to do what you want. Huh? How? Because this person... When you dash out of a feather, do you still get your dash? I thought I didn't. Was I just, like, not paying attention? Yeah, you don't get it back. My hair was blue. And she had pronouns. Madeline being she. She has blue hair and pronouns. Is there a way to end a feather early that I just, like, don't know about? I mean, I think it should be fine. I basically made it there. Just needed to maneuver a little tighter. But if that is an actual mechanic, just one more point in thing that game doesn't tell you about that you're just kind of supposed to intuit. But because of the way my brain works, I don't intuit it. So I'm just confused until it somehow works. Until my hands just coincidence themselves into doing the right thing. Fuck. I definitely thought I held side. Oh my god, I hate this first wave dash. I hate it so much. The rest of the room is fine. It's literally just this one that's annoying. And of course the fact that there's feathers. And the bits at the top of the screen I do find pretty distracting. I still feel like I'm missing something. But what could it be? I don't know. Okay. What am I missing? Am I missing anything? It's called a neutral jump. Dude, fuck neutral jumping. Bounce. Okay. None of these comments are helping. Usually I can trust the comments to be like, oh man, X part sucks. And then another person goes, yeah, this is what I did. I could be like, wow, thank you. Thank you for your insight. It was what I did for 7B. In terms of figuring out wouncing before I actually had to do it. Because they were saying to, like, hold jump by the ledge that you bounce off of instead of pressing or tapping, which has been immensely helpful. But also may have thrown me off in that it makes me want to hold jump and dash at the same time. The agony jellyfish in the background is how I'm feeling right now. How? How do you do that? Oh my god. That's not even the end of the room. That's the best part. I really dislike rooms in this game where the most annoying thing is the first thing. So you die a shit ton at the beginning of the room and you barely see the rest of it. So I'm like, well, what's after that feather? I don't know. I can't do the first jump consistently. Literally, how the fuck are you supposed to do that without a second dash? How are you supposed to do this without a second dash? Oh my god. Mm-hmm. Feathers. Are you dashing at the end of the feather? Do I just have to, like, go slower or something? Just running into an instance of, I don't know what I'm doing wrong. I do feel like a fair amount of deaths in this game are because of that. Which is why I feel no remorse in cheating. Because I would rather know what to do and be able to do that and die a bunch than do the wrong thing for like an hour. Before figuring out the right thing. And now I'm like, damn, I gotta at least finish this screen before I end. Why is it screaming? I keep launching myself into the same spike. If I get to that spot again and I die in the exact same way, I'm gonna do some more thorough cheating. Which is looking up that exact spot. Or if nothing else, just looking up a more recent walkthrough. Oh my fucking god. This first jump can go to hell. More cheating, how devious? Yeah, because it's annoying. I don't know of any way to have a dash after your feather ends other than to have the feather end. But unless I do like a little loop-de-loop. Wish I could have cheated at school because it's annoying. You could have. No, the only person stopping you from cheating at school was yourself. I'm doing a little fucking loop-de-loop because I don't know what else to do. Why is the screen getting, like, darker? Loop-de-loop. Oh, I found my strat. You don't have infinite tries? Yeah, but you still could have. That didn't stop people. And some people did it fucking blatantly. And they still didn't get caught, unless he did get caught. This is about a specific time in a math class I was taking. And a guy who was sitting, like, right next to the teacher had his textbook open underneath his desk, and I could see him flipping through it. And not once was this called out, and I'm just like, okay, what the hell is going on? Like, I was a goody two-shoes in school. Oh, I get it. I was also somewhat of this. But if you really wanted to, you could have. And if anything, I call it cheating. I don't actually believe it's cheating. I'm just getting assistance. Honestly, I would kind of do the same thing when I had, like, essays to write. I would look up some other essays about, like, a work that I was... about something that, like, I read or I'd have to write about. And then, because I saw what other people were saying, I could be like, okay. I feel like I have a better understanding of the work, so now I can bring my own interpretation to it. That's what this is. I'm calling it cheating because it's funny. And you know what? Even if it was cheating, it's a single-player game. Who cares? Cheat in your single-player games. Yeah, this sucks. Mm. It's okay to cheat when you get to have more fun and nobody else is affected? Yeah, basically. I mean, in the case of cheating in school, you kind of you're affecting yourself in a way that could potentially reflect negatively on you in the future. So like maybe try and avoid that if possible. But this is a video game. Who cares? See, once I figure out the strat to get over this thing, I can just do it forever. Knowledge is half the battle. But doing is half is also half the battle, and it's the only half of the battle that I want to do. You're joking. Boing. Boing. No, I didn't. No! Knowledge is half the battle. I have the knowledge to press plus, up, A, right, A in nearly every game. Okay, what combo is this that I'm not aware of? Okay, but you say that jokingly, but I feel like if you play a lot of games, you do kind of take knowing basic controls for granted. So you're not entirely wrong. Like even for like even something that I'm sure if you play games like controlling a camera and moving a character at the same time is probably really difficult for someone who's not like played games before. Meanwhile, for me, I just like do it naturally because I've done it so much. Oh, it's pause, up to quit, A to select it, right to go to quit, A to quit. Get me out of here. Man, if a kid's first game is ever something that controls in like 3D, that would be so difficult. I could barely play Pocket Monsters in age 6. I just liked it because it had a bunch of cute critters. Where the fuck am I going? But kids also have a lot of patience for stupid shit, so maybe it would be fine. Fuck. My first game was Mario 64 and I couldn't beat the Bowser level. No, literally. I've not played Mario 64, but yeah, I get it. Also, which Bowser level? Do you know? I only asked just because I'm curious. Fuck. Bowser in the Dark World? Alright. I'm like, which one is that? There's like Bowser in the Fire Sea, Bowser in the Sky, Bowser in the Dark World. I only know these because of speed running. I forget which order they're in. Once again, not a platformer. It's Dark World, Fire, Sea, Sky. Makes sense. But like, yeah, any of the Bowser levels, they don't like have floors, right? I imagine that that's definitely a bit of a step up in terms of platforming. And when you are an uncoordinated child who also doesn't necessarily intuit how controls work, that shit's gonna be hard as hell. But Dark World also sounds like it would be a final level name. Like, it's so spooky. Ah. Boing. Boing. I wish to change the strategy. Landing in that spot from a falling angle is not terribly easy. Oop. I mean, me when the precision platformer is precise, but I feel like I'm overcomplicating it. But it is also the only way that it's worked for me. Always complain. Complain strats are so overpowered, but once again, you can only complain strat when you're not trying to invoke complain strats. It's just... because on that one, I would need my dash to make sure I got up into the gap. So I have to time my feather so that the ending spits me out in the gap. Complaint strats must come from the heart. Exactly. They have to come from the heart, and you have to not know. You have to not knowingly be trying to get it to work. It just has to happen. They must be furious, uncontrollable, uncontainable. See, I wouldn't say that because I'm not furious and uncontrolled and uncomplainable, but it kind of worked there. I'm getting so good at wave dashing off the ground. I say that and then I immediately miss my next wave dash. I need to know, what the hell is that gap in the middle for? What type of dash gets you through there? Wow, you'll be able to play Melee soon. Just 20 more hours of practice. No, I think I'm good. I've barely even ever seen Melee. I don't know how it plays. I don't know what you do. I can intuit it from the other Smash games. And you know what? I think I value myself. It's so funny, though, seeing people sweat at a party game. I think I'm good. Spaz dashes face first into spikes. Look. Just because I'm good on playing Melee doesn't mean I'm suddenly good at playing Celeste. Sure, I'm on the last and hardest level in the game. But that doesn't mean I'm above holding down for too long and just guiding Madeline and the feather into the abyss. Have I mentioned how much I hate the feathers? No, you haven't. Please elaborate. Well, if you insist. So in a game where Madeline feels super controllable and everything makes sense because, you know, you have your 8 directions and she goes there, the feathers just completely negate that. They feel like fucking ice in a game that normally makes so much sense with where you're moving, even though I complain about it all the time. Why the fuck are these things here? They feel like shit. That's all. Yeah, I can control in 8 directions. Let's suddenly move in 360 degrees on ice. Who did this? And let's also make them navigate through like all these narrow gaps when even just like a shift of direction will have you careening off course. I'm tempted to do something now. Something cruel. Okay. You did do something cruel. I couldn't make that wave dash. Man, that part with the springs is the only good part in this room. I take it back. This room sucks. It was me, Bug, sabotaging you. How could you do this, Bug? My freaking sleep schedule. Like it was any good to begin with. Sleep schedule? Something like that. I don't know of this invention. Yes, because bugs only sleep for like a minute at a time, hundreds of times a day. That is definitely what you meant by that, yes? You're learning well. I can remember things. I can't remember important things, but damned if I don't remember a fun fact. Young Padawan, EU Star Wars. I'd rather watch a good movie. Okay, but actually on Star Wars, I was holding myself back earlier But you know what? You can like Star Wars, but if your favorite of like the more modern Star Wars stuff is Rogue One, we actually have to fight because you are wrong. You're wrong and I hate you personally. Okay, watch Pacific Rim. I remember when that first came out and it did not connect with me at all. Maybe I'd like it now, I don't know. For how much I like Evangelion, I sure don't give a fuck about literally anything else with giant robots. I just like kaiju movies, fair enough. Like, well, I do like big critters. I just don't care for the robots. Also in my brain, because I know my brother is really into kaiju movies, I'm like, okay, well, he can have that thing. I don't want our things to overlap. You're kidding. Also, I'm a contrarian, so my favorite movie of the more recent movies is The Last Jedi, honestly based. I know it's shit, but that's kind of why I like it. See, that's funny. I liked The Last Jedi when I saw it in theaters, but I'm also extremely easy to impress when it comes to seeing a movie in theaters. You're kidding. In fact, when people say that they really hate The Last Jedi, to me, it's not like a it's not like a dog whistle, but it's almost like a dog whistle. It's like a soft dog whistle to me. It's like, okay, either this person's really passionate about Star Wars, they can't form their own opinion, or they're a raging misogynist. Rose's sacrifice is fucking stupid. I don't remember a single thing from that movie. I understand why people wouldn't like it. But the culture around that movie is so fucking bad that when people have such a strong hatred against it, it makes me raise my eyebrow. When maybe it shouldn't, but it does. My god, I think the movie has such good highs and there's good action set pieces and the whole deal about around it being like a single 16-hour time frame and one space chase is actually pretty cool for the setting. See, you describing it that way is like, wow, that does sound pretty cool. Also, it might be a hot take. I kind of like what they did with Luke's character. See, that's another thing. I feel like people were hating it, or they're like, grr, you ruined my childhood. My childhood hero isn't a hero forever. He can't have actual character development, realize that one person isn't going to suddenly fix the entire universe. And he has to contend with that. No. Grr. Also, the Holdo maneuver is cool. Don't at me. I don't. Once again, my memory of those movies is so small. The most I remember of the new Star Wars stuff is how much people clapped when Le Reference in the Force Awakens, being like, "Wow, I don't get it," and fucking hating Rogue One. Like, you don't understand how much I don't know. I don't remember a single damn thing from Rogue One, but I fucking hate it. I hate that movie. It's so bad in ways that I can't articulate because I don't remember them, but it's bad. But I know that that's everyone's favorite one. So that is another one of my rage baits, I guess. I think part of it is I hate le quirky, funny sidekick. They're not funny. They're annoying. I hate them. Make them stop talking. Grr. I didn't like the robot. That's the only one I remember. And also the blind guy, because I'm just like, oh wow, they have a blind guy who can see with magic. How original. I really didn't hate what they did with Luke, and honestly, I like that the movie goes out of its way to just sort of be alright. Like, you expect Hero to just walk in and save the day. Why exactly? Because that's how List's story works. The protagonist is the good, and they save the day. Obviously. That's how story work. Hello, Bianca. Meow. I'm in hell. Something, maybe I should try re-watching Lord of the Rings, and I won't be egregiously bored the whole time. Maybe I'll actually get it. I don't want to hate popular thing. I like knowing why popular thing is popular. But when I hate popular thing, you're probably gonna know. Now you aren't in hell. Satan wouldn't allow something this torturous in this domain. People play this game for thousands and thousands of hours. Fan-made content of this game gets so much harder. You wouldn't even believe. That's my favorite movie that I've never seen to make fun of. No, but that's also kind of part of it. Because I'm not saying the worst person you know loves Lord of the Rings, but I feel like it's so popular with, like, nerds that it's bound to be true for at least someone. So I'm like, it's really funny to say that I think that it's boring. Because it was true at the time. Maybe I watched it around when the Hobbit movies were in theaters, which I only saw like the first two ones. I think I even read the book. I think I read The Hobbit. I don't remember a single damn thing from that book. Except what's-his-face died at the end and it was like sad or whatever. I tried watching it, Lord of the Rings, recently, and I think that they're boring. Sorry, I'm not a movie gal. See, that's valid. I understand. I'm generally not a super big movie enjoyer either. But, like, when a good movie hits, a good movie hits. I get it. I respect it. Fuck. See, like, I need my second dash. Or I need my single dash because my other self left me and now I'm only orange-haired Madeline and not pink hair, purple hair Madeline. I rewatched Cars yesterday. I forgot how peak that shit was. No wonder I watched it on repeat as a child. Oh my god. My brother did that, and so I hated it. I hated that movie because that shit was on all the fucking time. Same with Open Season. I don't know if we know what this is. It had a bear in it. But I'm like, you know what? I would probably love Cars now. I would probably love Cars 2. You've got to be fucking kidding me. He specifically liked Cars 2 when that came out. Me and my partner watched Monsters, Inc. today. The movie is more relevant than ever. That movie rocks. And you know what? You're right. And now that I'm older, I can understand the appeal of the old man car. You mean the dark blue one? That one? The one that died? Yeah, no, the soundtrack of that movie, also goated. I like that movie. That was a movie that I watched a fair amount as a kid. The intro sequence is with like all the fucking doors, like the credits. That shit is like branded into my mind. Shrinema. Shrimp cinema. I love that movie, but so much. Cars, Monsters, Inc., Bugs Life, and Sound of Music were all in my rotation. Sound of Music mention. Shout out Sound of Music. The colorful door. It's so iconic. I love fun, quirky credit sequences. Can we bring these back? Now all movies have all their fucking credits at the end, and it takes like 10 minutes, and they have the audacity to put a scene afterwards that's lore relevant. The only movie I forgive this for is Chainsaw Man, but that's just because I really like the source material. I'm trying to think of what movies I even saw last year. I saw like 4 movies, I think. Though, to be fair, one of them was more recent. It was the Knives Out that came out recent-ish. I don't know when it came out. And I like those ones. Nope. Put that thing back where it came from, or so help me! Oh my goodness. I should rewatch this. I was thinking about it the other day, too, because I was thinking about the commercial with Mike Wazowski getting covered by the logo. Why was I thinking about that? Oh, it had to be something gacha related. Like, oh my goodness, a pixel of my favorite character. And it's that. Ah. I think I only saw the first 2 Knives Out. I haven't seen the newest one. I liked it a lot. It was long, though. And also, I really didn't understand the point of one of the characters other than just, I guess we need a cop. Ew, disgusting here. Only fictional detectives are cool. Fictional cops, I have to watch Akira. Oh my god, I also have to see Akira. And Black Panther, one of the only for my comic book history class. Oh, for sure. The cultural impact that Akira has is fucking insane. Like, even if you don't know it, you've probably seen something with the Akira slide in it. 1312, you can just say ACAB. But yes. Fine, ACAB. Yay! I mean, they're the same. I gotta watch Akira. I prefer 1312 for some reason. Well, whichever one floats your boat. Because to me, 1312 reads more dog whistle-y to me. Just because it's numbers that aren't immediately obvious if you don't know what they're about. And it's like, why are we obfuscating the meaning when we can just say what we mean? I was watching something recently that had a useless cop character, and I was annoyed the whole time. Can't remember what it was. Pick anything. One benefit of not watching shows with real people in it, there's less fictional cops. More fictional detectives, less fictional cops. Agreed. Please. Oh my fucking god. I'm out of there. Get me out of there. I'm drinking water. I still need to finish Princess Tutu. Oh my god. Wait, I watched Perfect Blue last year. That's an anime movie. Yeah, I hate this. I hate ice blocks. Ice blocks are... Yeah, every mechanic. Every mechanic in this is the worst mechanic. Wait, I can just look. Okay, so we need to... I assume I need to jump on these, get over here. We need to get over here somehow. We're gonna need to dash up, go over here, dash through these, and the circle ones will not respawn. Oh, I hate this. I hate this. You've been in the room for 0.34 seconds and you already hate it? Yeah, because I hate these ice blocks. I don't like how they work. I don't like the core mechanics. And I saw zippers, did I not? No, I didn't. I just see shield blocks. I also don't like having to figure it out. Do realize it's late. See, since you're not a super Celeste knower, I don't know how much we know, but the place where these things were first introduced, it was marked, or the gimmick of that place was that you didn't get your dash back when you touched the ground. So, wrongfully, in my brain, I'm like, oh my fucking god, I can't get my dash back. No, I can. Yeah, being able to get your dash back as soon as you, step on a thing is, a lot more convenient. Fuck. Also, this isn't really a movement... It is movement-based, but it's also just, like... I find rooms like these hard to be consistent. So I'm gonna be improving it every time, which I don't like. Ugh. Also, I don't like the hitboxes on these things. Basically, only the tops of them are safe. Honestly. Not terrible. Never mind, it's terrible. Yeah, I definitely should not have done that. Because I take it that those ones won't respawn. Fuck. Why are there core mechanics? Fuck. I also think it's funny how this is another one that hasn't been reskinned. Do know that this is also not the optimal way to be doing this. But it makes sense in my brain. Fuck off. Yeah, I really shouldn't do that, because then if I ever... Oop. If I ever fall down, I can't get back up. Optimal is whatever works best for you. See, you're correct. But when I inevitably go through all of the icicles trying to get back up, I will not be able to get back up because those spinny ones don't respawn. For whatever reason. But of course, if there are more of them, the more likely it is that I ram myself into the bottom of one. So what? What? So, another reason why I hate these things. They are so odd. Well, you were like way inside that ice block, was I? I thought it was just like an ice physics thing. Again, that was an instance of I don't like I can see what's going on the screen, but I also don't at the same time. What? I mean, doing that is just practice. Practice for when I have to dash through the fire blocks. Which, I don't know if it's obvious. You can't jump on those. Huh. I knew it. Okay, yeah, maybe I shouldn't do that. Only because the way that the cycle works. No. God, ugh. It's the fact that you can get up, or that you can fall all the way back down to the bottom of the room. But realistically, you're not going to be able to save yourself. So it's like, why even let me fall all the way back down? Boop, boop, boop. Well, that's good to know. I have to keep at least one of those ice blocks available. Falls one more inch than where you were. Immediately apply stick of dynamite to throat. See, you joke. But that's almost what it feels like. Like, damn. So I missed this jump. And now, I'm not literally dead, but I may as well be. I joke. Alright. Point to me. Point to where the stick of dynamite that you own is. Quickly. Yeah, that's what I thought. What? God, I hate these things. They're so strange. Why do they behave like this? Fuck. Can't show you where it is through the screen. L. Skill issue. Also, it may not be a stick of dynamite, but it's definitely a stick. I'm all for cool sticks. This is a cool stick appreciating stream. Skill issue, said the boy that can't jump on ice. Oh yeah? Well, let's see you try it, huh? I'll have you know I can jump plenty fine on the ice. It's just that the ice that has a spiky underbelly. Well, this is fucked. Yep. Alright. I was considered doing streaming again, but I probably wouldn't play this. Well, that's probably for the best. Literally the only reason I'm doing this right now is because I started playing Celeste in 2021 or something, and I never finished. And I'm like, huh, I should probably go back to that, and now I'm in too deep. But you gotta consider, after I finish this, I never have to play it again. And that's a very exciting prospect. That's definitely something someone says about a game that they like a lot. You, huh? Oh my god. I didn't even... I wish that there was a way to turn down the particle effects. I genuinely did not see what I hit. I never have to play it again. I didn't say I never will. You said you probably wouldn't, which to me implies that given the choice, you would not. Probably. Hmm. Can't even make a basic jump. Falling to the bottom is so evil. It's so demoralizing. That's the best way to put it. It just feels like shit. I hate the ice blocks. I hate every single mechanic that exists in Core. They're all bad. The zippers are bad. Core blocks are especially bad. Ice blocks are bad. The screen killing me is bad. Getting over it with Madeline Celeste. Okay, but that's literally what this is. It's basically a Kaizo platformer. I'm pretty sure the Manny Thorson, not Thorson, I just said that, it's Thorson, was heavily inspired by all the Kaizo stuff that she played. Of course, This isn't on the same... Oh my god. The same level of unfairness, even though it feels like it. On the level that of stupid shit that you gotta do. Oh my fucking god. So we're getting into the actual main reason why I hate the ice blocks. They behave differently depending on how you jump off of them. And I don't like that. Once again, something that the game just, like, doesn't tell you. You just have to know. Also, because I think that the hitbox isn't terribly obvious, but... Oh my god. Like, obviously the bottom of it... Getting you, like, yeah, duh. Oh my god. Like, what was that? And you know what? You can call it a skill issue. I honestly don't care. I really dislike the ice blocks. Because I can't tell when to jump off of them and when to just, like, neutral off of them. That's what I'll call just, like, you land on them, and then Madeline does the little hop. See, like, why did that kill me? It's like the safe part of it is only the center of the top. Whatever. To me, the differences in which one you're supposed to do are not visually distinct. So it's just, you have to guess until it works. And I don't like that. I think it's annoying. If the ads weren't running, I probably would have ended. For all the complaining I do about how hard Celeste is to look at sometimes, I really should look into a visual mod. If I'm gonna be here for at least 2 more streams, probably 3. Just a, you know, educated prediction, knowing what the Moonberry room is. And actually getting there. Because there's one thing I am not clear on with the room before. And I feel like if I ask the question, the answer will be the thing that I fear it will be. Which means that part's gonna take me a long-ass fucking time. Oh my god. You're kidding. I was holding up. Okay, I feel bad about ending right after I had to subject you to ads. But I'll probably only give this a couple more attempts. You had to watch ads? Well, there is one simple way where you can be immune from ads. The humble ad blocker, of course. And then in parentheses, it's, God, I wish I knew how to have a working ad block on Twitch. That shit's annoying. Even though I feel like someone recently mentioned something and I forgot. Okay. Not to be like, wow, so great. I'm the best, but people who have it every 15 or 30 minutes, low-key, y'all are kind of insufferable. Like, this shit is unwatchable. I know you need to make your money, but good fucking grief. Fuck. Yeah, what the fuck is Twitch putting in their ads to make them so ad block resistant? And why the hell don't... Not that I want other sites to do this, but why the fuck aren't they doing that? Are they stupid? You're kidding! Oh my god, this run is doomed. YouTube has been trying to get me down and tell me that content unavailable every time I click a vid. However, they do not know that simply refreshing the page fixes it. Honestly, they probably do know. And it wouldn't surprise me if they were working on fixing it, but like, every single time they've tried something, it's not been... It's... There are ways around it soon enough. The humble uBlock origin is simply too strong in most instances. There are just a couple of places where it doesn't work consistently. And one of them is neopets.com. Yeah, that's right. This was a thinly veiled Neopets rant. No. Okay, but like it is now. It's so bad. Like, why only watch me on Twitch? Ads play constantly. I think you gotta find more people. I've seen a few other people doing the 3 minutes of ads per hour. That's right, fuckers. It's time to discuss Neopets. You know what? It is time to discuss Neopets. Because you know what? The stupid daily that came out like a couple months ago where you get the 3 items that you need to make the newest species, the Varwolf, that I want one of, I finally got 2 of them. So of course, like, I'm like, wow, maybe I can buy the 3rd one. But then people are constantly trying to keep the... They're constantly trying to reinflate the price, and it's pissing me off. It should be selling for like 20 mil, which is still a lot, and I'm still waiting for it to drop a bit. But people keep trying to be like, no, I want 25 mil, I want 30 mil. Shut the fuck up. Sell it for 20 mil like a normal person. Please. Also, they somehow found a way to get some of their ads non-blockable, and it's so fucking annoying. It's so fucking annoying. I have custom filters for it now, but like, it makes the site genuinely unplayable sometimes. Like, some of the games, which, by the way, you need to do to complete your dailies, yeah, what do? They shift it up. I don't know what they did, but they shifted the game screen up so that you can't click end game, meaning you can't finalize, meaning it doesn't count. And it only works if you turn off the ad blocker, which shifts it down. I don't know why it happens. You could get around it by going to like the old Flash style pages, but that shit was hella annoying. Why? More than once an hour is too much. If they stream on YouTube, I just watch here instead, or sometimes VODs have way less ads. Honestly, if someone streams on YouTube, I will watch them on YouTube solely because I know I will get no ads. Shout out to people who restream their stuff. Couldn't be me, but, Ringe! That's so funny, though. Neopets of all sites found a way to have unskippable ads. It's so fucking annoying. Let me play my stupid game and do my stupid daily for my cheap-ass item at the end of the week. It's so annoying. Because on the trading post, that's where I'm looking at most people selling this item that I want. And, you know, they're selling it for 20 mil. Well, wouldn't you fucking guess it? That's the maximum price that you can auto-buy something. If you have a premium subscription. If not, you're capped at 10 mil. So all these things that are like auto-buy for 18 mil, which I would probably get, I can't get because I have premium. And so I'd have to be like, hello person, will you go out of your way to tank the fee to take something off the trading post to put it in the auction house? Or to set up a junk trade when you can just, like, wait for a premium user to buy this item straight up? Fuck off. It's so obnoxious. For what reason? They hate the free-to-plays. I'm not even free-to-play. But they hate the free-to-plays. Also, I think they're collabing with Roblox, which, like, ew, gross, disgusting. Can we like, leave Roblox? We need to find a better platform. Up. I knew that was gonna happen. This sucks. Fuck. I left Roblox in, like, 2012. Good. You should. But, oh my god. Most annoying thumbnails on YouTube. I promise this is interesting. No, that's what it is. It's when it's something that sounds uninteresting, but the thumbnail is just, I promise this is interesting. That shit pisses me off. The second one, oh my god, they have, like, black backgrounds and then something in the foreground, and it's like, Roblox drama. It's like, dude, I don't fucking care. And it's just, there's something about that style of thumbnail. It's, maybe I'm making assumptions. I don't trust that person to have good takes about women or minorities. They give me the ick. I hate them. Since then, I've seen it go from a decent creator platform to a scumhole for the most depraved individuals. Literally. My friend right now has some horrible Wi-Fi because he has some weird satellite Wi-Fi that barely works. After he moved, and now all he can play is Roblox and Minecraft and League with 200 ping! So we've been dressed to impressing a lot. Dressed to impress, you gotta get off Roblox. It's the way that they have, like, no creator protections. No protections for all the minors that are using their site. Like, okay, you're weird. Did Roblox add voice chat, or was that a clickbait? Did I get clickbaited? No, I didn't get clickbaited. Because I'm not sure if I believe it, because I didn't look into it. Because I didn't care. If it's true, that is maybe the worst possible idea that they have ever had, though. Fuck. I think some games do. Yeah, I think that's the worst thing I've ever heard, actually. Wait, do you know what Forsaken is? Do you have any idea what this is? Because I have beef with that game. Even though I don't know what it is, I have beef with it. I mean, to be fair, I think voice chat in most games is just like a recipe for disaster. I'm sure it's useful in a lot of strategy, but I think it's also useful in people saying slurs at their teammates. Fuck. I've only text chatted on Dress to Impress, and I'd had to verify my age with face. Oh my god. And I have zero sense of security for my identity, so I did because my friends kept telling me all the funny things happening in chat and I wanted to be included. Oh, I would simply delete my account. I care too much. Google still thinks I'm below the age of 18 for some fucking reason. Because I refuse to verify my identity. I don't care. If I did ever have to do it, I would verify it with, like, my card or something, like my debit. I'm like, oh, come the fuck on. You've probably already scraped all my fucking information. You know I'm not 16. I keep my voice chat off in Marvel Rivals unless I'm drunk and making friends, and people have only been nice to me in those times. Well, that's good. No, Roblox told me I was 18 and I didn't want to show my actual ID, so, like, yeah, that's right. See, Face ID wouldn't work for me. They'd say that I'm 15. Like, okay. Add 10 to that, then we're closer. I had something try to verify my age with Face recently. I'm 29 and it thought it was under 16. I can't. That's my daily experience. Why? I'm so age blind in that I can't tell how old people look that I have no idea what about me tips them off. I thought I had my silly little dash. I think this room was made in a lab to piss me off. Cause like, what the fuck was that? Okay, but which of those would I rather? The typical experience of someone looking at my ID, seeing the gender marker, looking at me, looking at the gender marker, looking at me, and I can see them thinking. Or this assuming that I'm 16. Which do I prefer? The answer is neither. But which do I prefer? I dress like a professional clown and have a face that's super soft and bright, and I wear a hat with tons of cute badges on it. Like, yes, I dress a bit wild, but come on! Okay, but that sounds so fun. We love having fun and whimsy. I would love to be able to dress like a clown, but I have, like, no fashion sense, and I don't know how to develop it. Common theme. I don't know how to do something, so I don't do it. Oh my god. Okay, so my conspiracy theory on what the fuck is happening, like, huh? Is that I am dashing kind of parallel to the top of the thing, and the ice is giving me extra momentum. Because there's no other way to explain what the fuck keeps happening in this stupid goddamn, oh my god, level. Look, I'm the trans gal who's a walking rainbow clown, and I somehow pull the attention of every tall trans femme goth, and then they get to know me. It's so much fun. Well, yeah, when you have fun and whimsy and style, then yeah, you're gonna attract the attention of people who also have taste. I hate this room. I hate this room. And you can see me doing something fucking different every time. So that's the thing, this shit just doesn't feel consistent. Even though it can be. It just doesn't feel like it. I absorbed every color of every other trans girl. That was my plan all along. Is this vor? Is this allowed? Yes. You know what should be allowed? I should get a free pass out of this room. Edged over. There's too many there are too little tiles in the middle. Can I complete this room? Maybe. No, there's two little tiny tiles in the middle of Jover. It's called being realistic, okay? See, because with the way that they were turning, I'm like, okay, well, if I get unlucky on the cycle, I'm not going to be able to make it up. Oh, wait, speaking of privacy, everyone should delete their TikToks, Smile. What TikTok? If you have TikTok, you should delete it. Smile. This is your sign. It's time. I mean, it was time, it's been time, but now it's extra time. I'm 29. TikTok for me is like the new generation's technology. I assume people of all ages may use TikTok. I'm trying not to make assumptions. Bless the cat boy. Good freaking riddance. Getting to the point of the night where the allergies activate. I should end. God damn it, I want to be out of this room. It's not fueled by anything other than, God, this room fucking sucks. I don't want to see it again next week. Me when I'm in a worst room in farewell competition and my opponent is this room. If you come back next week and see this, you'll just die immediately. You're right. But I'll also probably be able to do it in like 30 minutes. Because my body will have had time to process the muscle memory. Although you could say, what muscle memory? The room's fucking different every time. I do a different thing every time. I mean, it's really just that simple. It's really just that shrimple. It is truly just that shrimple. And would you know it? This is actually like... This is like the halfway point. This is like the halfway point of this specific... this specific checkpoint. Okay, I already don't like this because I don't like the wind as a mechanic. Okay, wait, no. Let's stop. I finished the hell room. Get me out. I don't want to see it anymore. I'll call it there. Does that sound good? I don't actually care what you think. I'm gonna end there. So, bye. We'll continue this next week.